Hello, everybody. Welcome to another week of streaming. I hope you're all doing well. Hello to Corey and to Replicant. Hope you both had a great day today. And Replicant, sorry to hear that you're streaming today. It wasn't working out, but I hope that the rest of the week goes well, especially when you get back to Signalis. I'm very excited to see that. I hope you're all doing very good today. Today, we're taking a bit of a break from Armored Core 6 because a indie game that I had my eye on for a while released. I played the itch.io demo of it a while back, and I was like, you know what? When this comes out, I'm gonna give it a chance. At least I can watch streams on mobile data. Oh god. Just how much mobile data do you have? Because if it's anything like me, like I don't have a lot, but I appreciate it. Hopefully that works. Um anyway, the name of the game is actually Gearbits. And basically it's like a for whatever reason, it really reminded, like when I was playing the demo, it really reminded me of like EDF, except this time you're in like a mech, and then they've added a bunch of like visual novel sections and stuff. It's a pretty cool attempt for a solo dev, and so I'd like to give you a secret. It's 150 gigabytes, goddamn. I'm getting ripped off. Uh, anyway, let's go ahead and get into it. I'm going to swap to the scene, and I'm going to launch the game. There is an intro that plays. Hopefully it'll play when I launch the game again. I'm gonna also fuck with the volume as I do this. So, because I think it's even, loud as hell. That is a cool robot. I sure hope no war is hell message gets between me and my cool robots. That would be the worst. I just want to quickly check. I'm gonna turn the music volume down a little bit. And I'm gonna turn up the game volume up a little bit. The one thing I do remember is I don't remember how well this game was audio balanced, so we'll see. But let's get to it. Let's play the introduction to the story. In the distant future, mankind has found a new home in the endless expanse of space. Humanity now lives on countless colonies established throughout the universe. Mining colony SKG-7, known by locals as the planet Orant, is one such colony. The people of Orant have lived peaceful lives. The planet's rich mining industry produces a vast quantity of valuable minerals, and the people were free to enjoy their everyday lives. However, the peaceful life on Orant was about to come to an end. 6 months ago, sightings of giant insects began to be reported. The insects were appearing in massive swarms and causing destruction wherever they roamed. The frequency and volume of the swarms began to rapidly increase. A giant nest, the Hive Spire, began to form near the location of the first sightings. Soon it was tall enough to be seen from miles away. The insects, known as Leoptids by the locals, had become a catastrophic influence on all of the life on Orant. The chaos brought by the Leoptid invasion has led to lawlessness across the entire planet. Gangs of bandits are causing havoc out in the open, and nefarious elements hiding in the shadows are plotting to use the crisis for their own benefit. It was decided that Orant wouldn't survive on its own. They would need help from the other colonies. A distress call was sent to the core worlds using the long-range communication abilities of the capital space elevator. Despite fierce resistance, the Leoptid swarms kept advancing. eventually even taking the capital, where the base of the space elevator is located. With the loss of the space elevator, Orion was cut off from the rest of the universe. Now, all they can do is hold back the swarms, and hope that their signal of distress has been heard in the core worlds. Let's do the tutorial again. Well, it looks like we got another batch of eager pilot applicants here today. You punks probably think that you're all some hotshot ace pilots, but the civilian models don't even come close to what we need out of our machines. So I suggest you forget everything you know and listen closely to what I'm about to tell you. First, I'll explain some basics. Pay attention. If you can't hack it as a pilot, you're getting put on infantry duty. Each machine has unique properties. For now, you only need to understand the basics. The armor value indicates how tough the hull plating is. More armor means more durability. Armor is expressed as a percentage. Once it drops to 0, your GB explodes. The thruster capacity tells you how long the thrusters can remain active before overheating. Thruster capacity is displayed as a bar. If the thrusters are about to overheat, a warning sound is played. If the thrusters overheat, they will be inoperable until the emergency cooldown is completed. A crucial component of the thruster capacity is the coolant type. There are 2 different coolant types, radiator and vent. Radiator type disperses the heat slowly over time. Vent type purges all the heat at once after the thrusters have been inactive for a short period. Generally, a radiator type will always offer more mobility. The next value is the carry capacity. This value determines how much equipment the unit can carry. Each piece of equipment has a weight value. The total weight value must not exceed the GB carry capacity. Carry capacity has no effect outside the menu. FCS means Fire Control System. This value gives an accuracy boost to the equipped weapons. The weapons will seek targets that are near the crosshair. As the FCS level gets higher, the seek radius gets larger. High FCS automatically corrects your aim. Select weapons in GBs with high FCS if you have trouble aiming. Melee control determines how many times in a row you can perform a melee attack. The speed value determines how much speed the unit gains when using the rocket thrusters. Speed boost is applicable when the thrusters are active. The basic movement speed without thrusters is 100. The speed gain is only applicable when the thrusters are active. Yes, we just said that. I hope you memorized all that because I will not repeat myself. Next, you will perform a test flight at the training grounds. An instructor will observe the test flight. Make a good impression and you might just get picked as a pilot. Now, go to the hangar and prepare for takeoff. So we get 2 choices at the start. GB01, Mirabilis, and RR99. Sisa, which is a mining GB that was converted into a fighting machine. It has more carry capacity and is heavily armored, but we'll stick with the GB01 for now. A reliable machine for any situation. Thruster capacity and armor plating are well balanced. Rifle, rocket tubes, and nothing. Because we're broke as fuck. So that's going to be our weapons for today. Yo, rookie! Welcome to the training grounds. Let's start off with some simple controls. Try moving around. Next up, the boosters. See if you can get off the ground. Do you know how to toggle the thruster mode? Give it a try and switch between the hover and flight modes. The hover mode won't get you off the ground, but it causes less heat. And hover mode is basically just to quickly boost across. Let's take a look at the radar. Toggle between the large and small radar screens. Find the objective marker on the radar and go there. Welcome to the shooting range. You'll need a weapon for this part. Try selecting one. Attack and destroy the training dummies. You can shoot them or use your melee weapon. Most weapons need ammo to function. Use resupply drones to replenish ammo and armor. The drones are stored in special containers. Break the container to activate the drone. It will automatically seek and resupply you. Yellow drones will resupply weapons. Green drones will repair armor. Oh. And we've also got built-in Gatling guns in our head. And there's a little buddy, little robot, little spider buddy that's gonna just follow us around. And they'll basically always like automatically come to you. Anyways, we're gonna go check out the thing on the radar. Whoops. Walk up to the crate to equip it to the current weapon slot. Remember, you can't equip cargo to the inbuilt weapon slot. To drop a crate, select it and press the fire button. Drop the crate in the return area. But we can actually put this, we have an empty weapon slot, so we can put that there. And then we can still have access to all our weapons. Good stuff. Let me know if the sound and everything is all good for now. Thanks for the crate. I think we're done here. Return to base. Mission complete. Welcome back. We'll let you know what we've decided to do with you later. You're just missed for now. Well, good news is that they want us on the team. Otherwise, we wouldn't be able to play the rest of the game. Time for Mission 1, Transfer Orders. Escort the convoy across the desert. Completion reward, 20,000 credits. Good news, everyone. Today is the day I'll finally be free of you. You're being transferred to Kano Base to bolster the front line. We're also sending a convoy carrying a shipment of supplies with you. Your mission is to escort the convoy across the desert to the base, intact and unharmed. I know that's a lot to ask, but I'm certain that whatever happens, your failure will be Kano Base's problem, and I won't have to deal with it. I'm so sick of looking at you. Get to the hangar, get your gear, and move out. Thanks, guy. Really appreciate the pep talk. A transfer to the big city. We're really moving up in the world. You idiot. They're only sending us away because they don't want us. Their loss. They don't know my value. They'll be begging for me back soon enough. I'm begging you to stop talking and get us safely across the desert. Sure thing. But I can't read that fast. Heads up, everyone. We spotted a swarm of bugs heading your way. Just my luck. Should we go around them? Negative. You can't avoid them. Your best bet is to keep a tight formation and punch through them. There's an abandoned outpost near you. Use it for cover. Roger that. All units, assume formation and prepare to engage the Letos. The swarm is almost here. Take out the bugs. We'll keep you supplied. Don't waste the resupply drones. Shut up. We're using them. Resupply is marked as blue dots on radar. Remember, keep moving and don't get surrounded. Now let's squash those bugs. thought we were taking a break for Armored Core. We sort of are. I mean, this is an Armored Core. It's not called Armored Core, but we're just playing a different mech game. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I don't want another supply thing right now. Second wave incoming. Resupply while you can. I've got this horde of resupply bots following me around. They got my back. All enemies destroyed. The way is clear. Get moving before any more show up. I never noticed that you could see the hive spire all the way out here. What an eyesore. I hate it. It's like a giant middle finger extended at humanity. We ought to teach those bugs some manners then. Yeah, let's show those bugs what happens if you flip off humanity. The convoy makes the rest of its journey without incident. You arrive a little bit behind schedule. Kano Base. Welcome to Kano Base. Looks like you had a rough trip. Unfortunately, we can't let you rest yet. We'll take care of the cargo from here. Please go attend the debriefing. Mission complete. $73 bugs splattered. Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the base. My name is Arno Contrail. I am the commander of this base and your commanding officer starting today. It is regrettable that the convoy was attacked. However, despite the circumstances, you all managed to protect the cargo admirably. The future is looking bright with so many talented pilots joining us. I'll look forward to working with you. Blue Harvest. Save valuable materials from the farm. Completion reward, 20,000 credits. A swarm of Leoptids is approaching a farm compound near the base. On top of being a farm, the compound is a research facility that focuses on Orantian plant life. Losing it will be a heavy blow, but we can't risk keeping the workers there any longer. We've sent a convoy of... Oh, sorry, I just had to read something. We've sent a convoy of transport trucks to the compound. Their task is to retrieve the last of the valuable materials and equipment. However, the operation has run late, and now the transports are at risk of getting caught in the approaching swarm. Your mission is to ensure that the transports make it out of there safely. Secure a path for the transports and cover their escape. Also, keep in mind that the transports are an attractive target for bandits. I want you to keep vigilant at all times. This will be Talon Squadron's first mission. Get a strong start by completing it successfully. We can get a new gun. Submachine gun, tempting, but maybe not yet. Homing rocket. Or an autocannon. We can just barely fit the autocannon on there. Let's do it. The swarm is gathering around the compound. More Letos are on the way. Evacuate the area, quickly. Keep us safe. We're counting on you, pilots. Watch your fire! Whoops! Sorry about that. Stay with the convoy. Attack the bugs to draw them away from the convoy. I'm at 50% health. I absolutely did not notice that. There's some health in that warehouse, though. We can get it in a second. Just need to make sure that the trucks get out of here. Might be something in this warehouse. Save that ammo in there for later. The transports are out of the bug's reach. Good work. Looks like the boss was right. They've got a whole convoy of supplies. Let's stop the trucks and see what they've got for us. Attention! The bandit vanguard has entered the area. Stop them from chasing the transports. All enemies destroyed. Second wave incoming. I see the transports. They've got 3 GBs as escort. Can we take them? The elite escorts are no problem. The problem is how we'll get the loot out if the bugs find us. Let me take out the escorts. You handle the bugs. Fine. Go in fast and make it hurt. Sure thing, Granny. Are you sure, ma'am? I know he's good, but 3 GBs at once? The boy will either beat the escorts or learn a valuable lesson. Either way, we should focus on the trucks. Aye, ma'am. Move aside! We'll take the transports! This guy wants to fight us. Can you guys believe it? You sure you're up to this? Don't you need any help from Grandma? Very cute. Let's see if you feel like laughing after I scrap your GB. Bring it on. Talon 2, do not engage. Focus on the transports. The leader will take him. Fine. He's all yours, buddy. Let's go. It's even as AC versus AC battles, I know, right? No way! No way! Way to go, boss! AC at home. Uh-oh, we got beamers. This is getting too hot for us. Cover me while I grab the cockpit module. We're getting out of here. The raiders are retreating and the transports are safe. Return to base. Mission accomplished. Mission complete. Oh yeah, look at all that cash. We've recovered most of the precious equipment and materials. Securing the materials will help soften the blow of losing the facility. You've done a good job. We anticipated bandits, but I would have never guessed that the Goldcrest family would show up. Their crew is a cut above the rest, truly a formidable enemy. It's impressive that you managed to beat them. Welcome, how can I help you? Let's go to the lounge. What's that you're eating? I know, what's that you're eating? It's a sweet roll. They got them at the PX today. Is it good? I might want one. Better hurry then, they're almost gone. Hey Miska, where'd you get these sweet rolls? Those? I made those myself. You did? Good. Do you like baking? I do. Don't tell the commander, but I mostly like it because I can take a break from my other jobs to do it. The pastries are going to the PX, so it's not really slacking off. I love baking. I love to eat my sister's baked bread. But now I'll never get the chance. Not that it matters now. I doubt he'd tell me to stop. The soldiers have gotten so used to having pastries at the PX that if they were removed now, he'd have a mutiny on his hands. Do you bake much? I do. I love it. I want to open a bakery someday. You want to open a bakery? Yeah, I'm saving money to start with. I'm sure the economy will be booming after the letters are gone. That's gotta be the best time to start a business. Can't believe the person piloting the robot is a woman! Oh, we may have finished that game, but the scars will remain with us forever. Well, yeah, at least better than now. That's right. Come by sometime, we'll give you a discount. You'll need to have a business before you can give out discounts. It'll happen, trust me. You guys are the new pilots that transferred to the base, right? Yep, that's us. Welcome to the base. I don't think that I properly introduced myself. My name is Miska Halton. I'm in charge of all shipments to and from the base, so just let me know if you have some special equipment that you want. I'll get you anything you need. I'm Laszlo Garrel. Nice to meet you. Aliyah Halty. I don't know why. At least one of us had fun. I mean, I had a certain amount of fun with it. Otherwise, I would not have kept doing it, but it was a good time. And I already know the third one. The new squad leader, Talon 1. I don't have a name. Whoa, a promotion already? How'd you manage that? So who's gonna be on your new squad? Lassie, that's us. The three of us are on the Talon Squadron. Seriously? Well then, lead the way, boss. There's no one here. On to the next mission. Episode 3, Deep Dark. Investigate the disturbance in the mines. We have a peculiar situation at one of our mines. Something has attacked the facility and driven out the miners. I've asked our chief scientific advisor to explain the details. Hello. I'm Nora Jefferson. Thank you very much for having me. I'm the advisor that was supposed to explain, so I'll explain now. So, the mines. They were attacked by something. We don't know what. The workers who fled from the mines described huge quadrupeds with glowing green eyes. You might assume that they would be let-up-hids. They also describe being fired upon by the attackers. This is still reasonable since we know that some Litopid strains are capable of range attacks. However, the equipment that sustained damage in the attacks is full of what is unmistakably bullet holes. This isn't consistent with what we know of the Letopids. Of course, with new Letopid variants being discovered, it could be that there is as of yet, an undiscovered strain that has the ability to fire projectiles like a man-made gun. If we consider wilder theories, they might also be domesticated Letopids that someone fitted with weapons. Or they could be Letopids that learn to pick up and use weapons. Or perhaps they aren't Letopids at all.
Thank you, Miss Jefferson. You've been very helpful.
You too?
The most important thing to remember is that we don't know what attacked the mines. Whatever they are, they have formidable potential for combat.
See neither gears nor bits. Hello, Art. I'm sorry. I lied to you. There is no gears nor bits here, only bugs. Good to see you.
Your mission is to descend to the mines and locate the intruders. If they prove to be hostile, you must destroy them. Fire at will, identifying them as secondary in priority to restoring the mine to working order. The mines are narrow and the space is limited. A single GB can move around quite easily, but any more might cause problems. That's why you'll be conducting this mission solo.
Sent to the mines, that's me. Well, if we're going in solo, I'm getting a new gear. A GB-01S Mirabilis Commander Type. A special variant of the GB-01 given to ace pilots. Thruster capacity is increased at the cost of armor plating. Great. Just never get hit, Fivehead. We've also got some new items, just not run out of ammo. Let's stick with the rifle, cannon, twin gun, homing rocket. Let's put on our rocket pods and buy the... Is there a not Zaku? I don't know. We've just seen these three so far. I don't remember if there was any more in the demo, but I know there's extra GBs than these three. But we just haven't unlocked them yet. Let's go.
Proceed into the mine and destroy all enemies.
That was one of the attackers! No doubt about it, they are mechanical.
Seems that way, but where did they come from?
One is broken down in the cave. It looks to be in good condition. Detach the head module and bring it to us. I doubt we'll find anything else here. Exit the mine. Take the head with you when you're ready to leave. Good job. Come on up. Here comes the money! Welcome back. You managed to secure the mine. They will be able to resume normal operations soon. I haven't gotten a good look at the head unit yet, but from what I've seen, it seems like the attackers are some sort of autonomous drones. I really don't know where they came from. Nothing about the construction points to a known manufacturer. I hope we'll learn more by examining the head unit. Oh, hey, you're back already. You look like you're in a good mood. We were awesome out there. We were totally in sync. If the talent squad was piloting one combining super robot, there would be no bugs left on Iran. Too bad that project never succeeded. You could be piloting the real deal. Wait, what project? You didn't know about that? The time that one guy wanted to create a real super robot? There was an incredibly rich madman who wanted to recreate the robot from his favorite super robot show in reality. He poured billions into creating the most advanced armor, avionics, and weapons ever mounted on a GB. Damn, I wish that was me. Same, I also wish I was rich. And this was years ago. They managed to build a GB back then that was years ahead of what we have now. What? Then why don't we have it fighting the Letos if it's so awesome? He couldn't get the combination working. It had to be exactly like the show. He wanted it to split apart into 3 machines that can combine to form the robot. The complicated robot worked, but the individual machines didn't operate right. He was so disappointed that he ordered the project to be scrapped. He had it scrapped just because it didn't work like the cartoon? Well, every dumb decision I've ever made seems a lot less stupid by comparison. That's how the story goes. Some say the parts were saved and are still floating around somewhere. I hope that means we get to pilot it. What's that you're eating? It's a sweet roll. We already saw this. Do it. Is there a way to skip this? That's how you skip it. Why is this not... Why is it showing me the things I'd seen already? That's not right. Quick 2-minute break while I go grab some more tea, because I'm doing a lot of reading. So, be right back. Welcome back. That was a minute, not even 2 minutes, but we'll just quickly look. What's extra missions? Oh, this is like wave survival. The rifle.
At least the bazooka weighs as much as the rifle, which is interesting. Alright, let's get back to it. Mission 4, Wildlife Survey. Plant trackers on the Leoptids. We have a special mission for you. We want to conduct extensive research on the Leoptids, and we need a highly skilled pilot to collect data for us. We'll be fitting you with special equipment and sending you to an area with high Leoptid activity. Miss Jefferson will brief you on the details.
What you need to do is to put trackers on the Leoptids. We've tried tagging them previously, but it seems the Leoptids will know if one of them has been tagged. They will attempt to claw at the tracker or just kill tagged specimen outright. I've created a chemical agent that will mask the tracker and prevent it from being discovered. The agent must be sprayed on the specimen at short range. It's very important that only one specimen is sprayed at a time. Any more and the Leoptids will discover the tracker. You must isolate one Leoptid from the swarm and then fire the masking agent at it. Once the agent has been applied, you can use the tag gun to fire the tag into the specimen. The tag will become active instantly. All you have to do is shoot it at a valid specimen. And, you probably already know this, but you cannot attack the tagged Leoptids. The tracker will be worthless if the specimen is destroyed.
Isolate a Leoptid. Spray it with the masking agent and plant the tracker. You will be equipped with a sprayer and a tag gun for this mission. These will be mounted on your backpack slots. You will only be able to bring a single handheld weapon with you. Choose it well. I would advise against using explosives, as the mission requires skilled precision when isolating a target.
We'll just stick with the rifle. Seems like a good choice. Let's do it.
You've arrived at the mission area. Begin tagging.
Remember, isolate the specimen, spray it, and then fire the tag.
I don't remember which one is which, but, I think that's enough. Return to base.
Mission complete.
The mission was a success. I hope the data gathered today will help us put a swift end to the Leoptid invasion.
Letopid?
Why have a Leoptid?
I can't read. Thank you for the help. I've never had such a good chance to research live specimens. I'm sure we'll make groundbreaking discoveries with the help of the trackers.
Oh, one more thing. I'm sure you'll be happy to hear that while you were out your way back, we've observed a large-scale battleship heading for Veront. They're sending us backup from the core worlds. It'll be a while before they get here, but help is on the way. We won't have to hold out for long. Hey Nora, did you figure out anything about those spider drones?
Well, I haven't made much progress. The drone's construction doesn't match any manufacturer. Or rather, it matches every one of them.
Every one? What do you mean?
Well, it's the components. There really aren't any unique parts used in these drones. Everything is made from generic components that are sourced from a variety of manufacturers. Whoever made them must have had a lot of money and connections to source the parts and assemble the drones in secret. Setting up the production line must have been expensive, but after everything is in place, you could manufacture the drones at an incredibly low cost.
They aren't that dangerous, so it doesn't really matter how many they make.
They don't have to be dangerous. It's enough for them to be on the field. Destroying them uses bullets and GBs. Ammo and GB maintenance aren't cheap. They fulfill their purpose if they cost less than the ammo that's needed to destroy them. If they manage to actually take down a GB, that's just a bonus. I didn't think about it like that. I'll have to try and spend less ammo from now on. Please use as much as you need to come back alive. Training new pilots isn't cheap either. This is just AC. Well, you don't actually have to pay for your ammo, thankfully. Yeah, and there isn't enough money on a rent to train a pilot even half as good as me. Mission number 4, Chance Encounter. Find containers in the refinery area. Completion reward, 30,000 credits. We've been informed that a cache of valuable materials has been left behind at one of our ore refining facilities. We're preparing to send a recovery team to the refinery to collect the materials. Unfortunately, we can't just roll up and pick up the cargo. The terrain surrounding the facility is hazardous and difficult to navigate. The area is littered with pools of toxic materials. These pools are dangerous. Even a GB will not survive direct exposure for long. To avoid unnecessary risk, the transports will stand by at the recovery point while a squad of GBs recovers the crates. Your mission is to find the crates in the refinery and carry them to the recovery point. Be advised that activity near the refinery is sure to attract attention from any bandits lurking nearby. You'll have to deal with a harsh environment and a possible bandit confrontation. It'll be a tough mission, but I have faith that you'll succeed. We have a new one, Mobile GB with a decent carrying capacity. The heat venting system hampers the otherwise impressive flight capabilities. Yeah, we'll give it a try. The GL-84 Bellerica. What do we have for new things? Missile launchers, lock-on pod, and a shotgun. Like the sound of that. Do we have any new primary weapons? No. We can actually... Well, I don't have any money. That's kind of the problem. But we could get heavier stuff, but... You're approaching the refinery. Search for the crates and bring them to the recovery point. Incoming bandits! They've got those spider tanks with them. We've come to claim the cargo. Surrender and you'll live. Alright, let's get these packages back. Man, vent stuff's rough. I got so used to radiators. The transports can't escape with the bandits there. Eliminate all enemy forces. All crates are secured and no enemies on the radar. Mission accomplished. Let's get these crates loaded and get out of here. Hey, pilots! What? Who's that? Look, over there! Hello? It seems that I've gotten myself shot down. That is most unfortunate, as the current environment is quite unfriendly. I fear that I won't survive for long without a vehicle. Would you let me be taken as your prisoner? I give my word that I'll atone for my misdeeds very diligently. Take him with you. You might be able to tell us about the spider tanks. Thank you very much, sir. Kind sir. He's so casual but almost dying. Yeah, I wonder what's up with that. You must be the commander of these fine soldiers. You should be proud. They really gave us what for. Thank you. They've certainly shown great potential. I'd like you to show me to my cell. I have a long while of lamenting my misdeeds and planning my reform ahead of me, and I'd like to get started. That can be arranged, but first I'd like to ask some questions. Certainly. I'd be glad to assist. Today you had some quadruped fighting machines with you. I'd like to know where they came from. Yes, there is a story behind those machines. On a certain day, maybe a month ago, we got a visitor. It was a young lady who drove to our camp in a regular transport truck. As far as I know, she was alone, or at least she had no other humans with her. She very confidently asked to see our leader and then proposed a deal for him. She said that she would give us weapons and equipment. In return, she asked that we perform a favor for her when she would ask us to. We thought the deal was strange, but we had no reason to refuse. After we agreed, she contacted someone or something, and a small group of those spider drones walked up to our camp. She told us that they were ours, and she walked back to the truck and drove away. We haven't seen her since. I see. Can you tell us any more about this person? What was the favor she asked? She introduced herself as Esther Lockett, but she seemed like a shady character. I doubt she told us her true name. She never told us what the favor was. She only made us pledge to be there when she asked for us. As she made similar deals with other raider groups. I don't really pry into other people's affairs, so I cannot say. My apologies. Well, thank you for telling us what you do know. We'll come by your cell if we have any more questions. Certainly. Hello, Nash. Good to see you. Look, they're showing Combining Super Robot Genghis 3 on the TV. Did you hear that Rimjobs are calling to Halo Infinite? I sure did, Nash, and I couldn't be happy. It's kind of rough around the edges. This must be the original. I heard the remake looks better. No, this is the remake. The original looked even worse. I remember liking it as a kid, but when I tried to watch it recently, it was just unbearable. You watched Genghis 3 as a kid? Must have been a bad influence since you became a GB pilot. Not really, I never wanted to be an ace pilot. I just had GB experience from when my dad made me work at our scrapyard. Sure, I always thought it'd be really cool to find a genuine military-grade GB, but 8-year-old me seriously overestimated how fun getting shot at was. Your shell's always better. What's this guy on? Look, maybe things are just different in the future. Using GBs to carry stuff at the scrapyard was much more peaceful. Well then, let's stomp those bugs and you can get back to the scrapyard. No way! After this is open, I'm opening a bakery. I'll only pilot for fun after I retire. Arrival. The reinforcements from the Core Worlds land on Orant. The battleship that was sent from the Core Worlds has now entered communication range. We have been in contact with the crew and are now aware of their objectives. The ship is called the Regolith. It is crewed by a special unit known as the Nighthawks. The Nighthawks have gained notoriety from their operations as an independent strike group taking on various operations around the colonies. Upon arriving on Orant, the Nighthawks will take charge of all operations until the Letopid invasion has been quelled. The Regolith will land on Orant in a few days. The landing site will be near Kano Base. The crew and equipment from the ship will be stored here until they are shipped to various key points on the front. It will be a challenge adjusting to our new allies and command structure. Nevertheless, I urge you all to offer your full cooperation to the Nighthawks. Together we can put a swift end to the Letopid invasion. A few days later, the massive ship lands on Orant. The Talon squad is dispatched to the landing site to help transport the cargo. I am First General Marshal Varna Rostrum, the leader of the Nighthawks. And this is the Commodore? Okay, alright. And this is the Commodore Captain, my second in command. Commodore Captain Karen Lager at your service. My name is Arno Contrail. I am the commander of Kano Base. Welcome to Orant. No need for pleasantries. In fact, there is very little I need from you. Let's make this clear. I am here to do a job. I am an expert and don't need advice from some backwater post commanders. If you need anything from me, you don't bother me. You ask Captain Lager and he decides if it's worth my time. Understood? Understood. But I'm sure that you'd like to meet with the generals. You will be taking charge of all operations, after all. Obviously. Then please, follow me. Captain, put the locals to work. Yes, sir. You there, come here. Me? I was under the impression that you were made aware that the Nighthawks will be in command from now on. Yes, I heard something about that. Sounds like you didn't hear it clearly enough. Get to work. Yes, sir. The ship's cargo was quickly transported to the base. With the new weapons and allies, the people of Orant would have a better chance at ending the Letopid invasion. The Nighthawks were quick to take control and immediately began planning an offensive into the Letopid territory. Chapter 6, Angle of Attack. Start the counteroffensive against the Letopids. This is an important day. We will start our first joint operation with the Nighthawks, and take the first steps to reclaiming Orant. The leader of the Nighthawks, First General Marshal von Rostrum, will now explain the operation. We will now commence our counterattack on the Letopids, and begin our campaign to take back the space elevator. The area surrounding the space elevator is blanketed with impenetrable swarms of roaming Letopids. Any ground force approaching the city would get caught by the swarms and immediately destroyed. Our best option is to bomb them from long range. Our ship, the Regolith, is more than capable of deploying enough ordnance to annihilate every bug on the planet. The only problem is the rapid and unpredictable movements of the swarms, which makes bombing them very difficult. The Letos are too spread out to be destroyed effectively. Fortunately, they are very unintelligent and predictable. We will take advantage of this and use long-range artillery to herd the swarms into a single point. Once we have all the bugs in one place, we'll fire at the cluster with the Regolith's main cannon. This will allow us to destroy vast quantities of Letos with a single strike. Once the Letopid mass has been removed, we will commence Phase 2 of the operation, and advance on to the city. The Nighthawks will take care of the Regolith in the sky. Your mission will be to ensure the safety of our ground assets. We will deploy artillery cannons at strategic points from where they can fire on the swarms and drive them into the strike zone. Each one of these is instrumental to completing the mission and ensuring our victory. Do not allow a single cannon to be destroyed. Once we have confirmed sufficient reduction in the Lithopid mass, you will retreat to the staging area and begin preparations for Phase 2 of the operation. Commodore Captain Logger will now explain the special equipment you will use during the mission. The Regolith will provide air support for the ground teams during the mission. You may signal for either an airstrike or a supply drop. To designate a target, you will use a special radar gun. Aim at the position you want the strike to hit and activate the weapon. A shell will then be fired at the designated position. There are different weapons available to you. The yellow airstrike gun will drop a powerful bomb at the designated position. The green supply gun will drop a container at the designated position. Upon successful landing, the container will deploy 2 supply drones and an automated gun turret that will fire at nearby hostiles. The weapons will be made available to you from a special container at the mission area. Use the resources granted to you to complete the mission. We've fixed artillery cannons onto CF-class transports. These land battleships will transport the cannons to their designated points. Are you sure that the transports are good for this? We don't use the land ships on the front line. They aren't made for fighting. No, I'm sorry. I didn't realize that we forgot to consult Orant's most brilliant strategist when planning the operation. I believe you are not of sufficient rank to criticize my plans. You should be reporting to the hangar. Move along now. Don't let me catch you running your mouth during my briefing again. Can you believe this guy? What kind of complex does he have? That's how it's supposed to be in the military. We've just been spoiled rotten by Arno. Now come on, let's get moving. They're gonna flip if we're late. New robot. A manned version of the Saprolite autonomous drone. This machine makes up for its poor flight capabilities with armor and weapons. FCS level 0. We'll stick with the commander type. Flammenwerfer. Very cool. That's 30, so we can't take a burst gun. Damage per shot 40, so 40 times 320. Oh, interesting. Does it have better range? No. Yeah, of course we're taking the Flammenwerfer. Wunderbar. I thought real hard about whether I should take a shotgun and a flamethrower, and I feel like that's maybe making my loadout a little too close combat focused. The Regolith is in position. All units, commence operation. Talon Squad, hostiles are moving towards your location. Destroy them before they can damage the cannons. So many bugs here. I don't even want to think of him getting at the strike zone. Danger close. I don't think I can hurt my allies, so I'm not really worried. That's a lot of ammo I picked up. I didn't really want to pick up all at once. Ooh, rocket pods. You do good work. Oh, the bugs are on the cannon. Get off. Not gonna lie, I'm not really sure how effective this flamethrower is. It's also very bright, which I don't appreciate. Wow, that was good aim on my part. Yeah, I won't lie, I don't know that I like the flamethrower. I do like my army of ammo following me around, though. Is there an enemy left? Oh no, we just have to protect the cannons for another 10 seconds. We're good. We're done. Swarm density is increasing at the strike zone. We're ready to begin the firing sequence. Preparing to fire the main cannon. Launch code accepted. Safety lock cleared. Ready to fire. Oh yeah. Fire! Direct hit on the Leopard cluster. Scanners showing no movement within 400 meters of the strike zone. Overall swarm density is decreased by 92%. Good. Mission accomplished. All units prepare for phase 2. Cool. Gotta love the battleship cannon that like emerges from the center line. It's so cool. Love it. We've managed to remove most of the Letopids around the city in a single strike. The way to the city is now open. It won't be long until we have taken it back. I'd like to give special mention to the leader of the Talon Squad. It's reported that your area was especially well defended. However, it seems you have an attitude problem in your squad. I caught your squad mate running his mouth during the briefing. Keep your squadron under control and you'll make a great asset for us. Dismissed. Thanks, I guess. You seem busy. What's going on here? We thought that we'd do something special to welcome our new allies, so we're having cake today. Hey, Lhasa, the cake is waiting in the kitchen. Do you want to decorate it? No thanks, I've got no eye for that kind of thing. This would be a good opportunity to practice. You gotta learn it if you want to open a bakery. Excuse me, is this the post exchange? Yes, welcome to the base. Please, sit down, we baked a cake. Baked a cake? These guys have been playing house while we've been fighting. Oh man, I mean I knew the locals were wimps, but I didn't think it was this bad. Can I help you? Yeah, I'd like some warm milk, please. And can I have that in a sippy cup? Come on, let's get out of here. Those clicks are very satisfying, they are. Whatever. More for me. Chapter 7, Fly Swatter. Eliminate the Latopids from the city. We're ready to begin the second phase of the operation. The objective is to clear the city of Latopids. We destroyed most of the surrounding Latopids with bombardment from the air. Of course, we can't bombard the Latopids inside the city if we still want to have a city after exterminating them. This is why air support will not be available for this mission. Teams of mechanized units will enter the city and hunt down the Latopids one by one. Do not attempt anything fancy or smart. Destroy every target in sight. Clear your assigned area and stand guard until you're permitted to leave. The Talon Squad will be responsible for the southern gate and the surrounding area. Exterminate all Latopids in your assigned area and stand by until further orders. That is all. Can we afford our next one? Yup. What's... Wow, this has half the thruster capability that the Mirabilis commander type does. But it is very armored. We have enough money to get some real good stuff. Get a shotgun pod and rocket tubes, and what are we thinking? I guess I could try the burst gun. Alright, let's do it. Enter the city and destroy all targets. Not the bees! Okay, so when you said burst gun, you meant actually that it's like a Gatling gun in disguise. I feel sorry for whoever has to clean this up. Could be us. Barna doesn't seem to like us. We might get put on cleanup duty. Damn, I'm getting fucked up out here. Okay, there's some... Much better. Yeah, not gonna lie, the thrusters on this thing suck. Talon Squad, another swarm is heading your way. More of them? They must be survivors from earlier. Are they... They're not on our radar. Where are they? Also, there's a space elevator. It's huge. How big is a Gearbit? Looks like roughly 6 stories tall, so about the same as Armored Core. Whew, more health. Excellent, thank you. And I just burnt out my thrusters again. It's Gear. It is, Fizz. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Haha, you got no more beam units left, so you can't do jack shit to me. No enemies detected in the area. Stand by for further orders. We did it! How many bugs does that end up being? That was a lot of bugs. I really wish I could skip the speed this up. It just keeps going. 236. Nice. The city has been secured. We'll make a new base here and begin efforts to revive the infrastructure. We'll start by assessing the damage and moving in workers from the other cities. I want the space elevator working as soon as possible. The first step towards taking back Iran has been taken. You should all be proud of what you've done here. Have you tested the Belarusia yet? We've got a few of them on base. Yes, it's got decent mobility, but it's tricky to keep it from overheating, and the inbuilt arm laser is kinda useless. I'm sure it has its uses, but I wouldn't go out in one. The arm laser isn't meant for offense. Its primary function is to shoot down incoming missiles. Yeah, I know, but plenty of other weapons can destroy incoming missiles also. Basically, all machine guns can do that, and most of them are useful for attacking too. Well, having the inbuilt weapon dedicated to shooting down missiles frees up other slots for more weapons. I guess that's true, but I'll still stick to my usual unit. To each their own. We've already seen that one. Tools of the trade. Pursue a lead on the quadruped drones. Welcome, everyone. I have an urgent mission for you. Our scouts have discovered a group of those autonomous drones, and they... What's going on here? Commander Rostrom, welcome. I am briefing Talon Squadron for a special mission. You were doing what? Did I not make it clear to you that the Nighthawks are in charge of all operations now? Nothing happens on this base without my permission. I assume this matter to be too urgent to wait for authorization. Our scouts have discovered the mastermind behind the quadruped fighting machines. The auto-drones that attack the mine? Exactly. I'm launching a special mission to capture the mastermind. Very well. I'll authorize the mission. But I expect to see some results, and I want my men to handle the interrogation. Of course. Well then, I have more important matters to attend to. Get back to work. As I was saying, we spotted a group of the autonomous drones moving neatly in single file. How did you know the mastermind is with them? We don't know, not yet, but Mr. Rostrom doesn't need to know that. Judging by the direction the drones were heading, their destination is a known raider camp. Looks like our mastermind is blessing another gang with these quadruped machines. And if the story from our captured raider is true, then the mystery woman will be made there to make the deal. I want you to follow the drones and capture whoever you find at the meeting point. Now go quickly. At top speed, you'll still be able to catch up to the drones. What's our latest machine? A GB with advanced mobility and sensors, but paper-thin armor and low carry capacity. Sounds like my type of unit. You know what? I haven't tried this one yet. I'm gonna regret it. Nero, thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to today? Some Liza P. Oh, awesome. I hope you're having a lot of fun with that game. Thank you so much for tuning in. My name is Soroka, the Magpie Treasure Hunting VTuber, and today we are playing through a recently released indie game called Gearbits, which is a mech simulator where we're fighting through both lots of bugs, but also enemy bandit ACs. I just called them AC. They're not ACs. They are mechs, though. But I hope you had a great time. I'm gonna regret this, but we haven't tried this one yet. Let's go mining AC. A drill bit gun. A railgun that fires drill bits. The drill bits pierce enemies and the terrain. Pile bunker! Ooh! Some of that is mechs, all I needed to know to raid you. Totally understandable. Yeah, okay. What am I saying? Actually... autocannon... rocket tubes? No, autocannon shotgun pod. Let's do it. So you're giving us these guns and spider tanks, and in return you want what? A favor? Look, lady, this seems awfully shady. What kind of favor do you want? I cannot reveal that yet. For now, it's enough that you keep up the usual activity. My benefactors are supportive of your actions and want to be of assistance. That's just fine by me. Wait a minute. Incoming GBs! IFF says they're military. Are these your friends, lady? I am afraid not. I will cash in my favorite now. Get rid of our guests. You don't need to tell me twice. I get to try out our new toys right away. Looks like they know we're here. Destroy the bandits and capture that truck. Okay, alright. You know what we're not going to use? The shitty mining AC. Weight limit exceeded. What are you doing? I told you to get rid of them! Cool your jets, lady, we'll handle it! Talon Squad, a huge swarm is on its way to the area. Look at them go. They're coming. Hey now, we're not gonna deal with this! Come on, boys, we're retreating! The raiders just abandoned the drone lady. I bet you feel real smart making deals with bandits now. This was within expectations. Besides, I have a better ally now. I suspect that you need me alive. You better do a good job of protecting the truck. She's right. Don't let the truck be destroyed. Reinforcements are en route. Hold out. Get off the truck, please. Talon Squad, this is Tracer 1. We're ready to assist. The reinforcements are here. Destroy all enemies in the area and secure the prisoner. Oh, there's like one more enemy way on the other end of there. Will our ally take care of it before I get over there? Yes. Good job, ally. I totally believed in you the entire time. The swarm has passed. Secure the prisoner and return to base. Roger that. Mission complete. Yippee! Here comes the money! I see the prisoner made it here safely. Would you please tell me your name? Esther Lockett. For such a mysterious person, you divulged that very quickly. That information is not classified. I have no reason to hide it. There is something else I'd like to ask you. What can you tell us about the quadruped machines? Our science team has been quite amazed by them. Unbelievable! I told you that my men will handle the interrogation. We'll take care of the prisoner from now on. I hope you won't be too rough with her. We did promise to treat her well. Get lost! We'll handle it. Thanks, buddy. Hey, Nora, haven't seen you here in a while. What's up? Not much. It's just all the same, really. Tell me, what happened to those trackers you had planted on the Letos? Anything interesting coming up? Oh yes, they were very helpful. I've been able to track their movements very closely. It has given me some very important data about the Letopid behavior. Even though some trackers seem to have stopped, the samples carrying them were killed. That's a bummer. Well, let me know if you need more bugs tagged. I'm always willing to help. Actually, we can't do that anymore. The Nighthawks confiscated all my equipment when they took over. What? Why? They want full control of my research. I've been banned from researching Letopid behavioral patterns. Instead, they want us to research how we can make weapons out of Letopids. They want armor made out of Letopid exoskeletons and weapons from analyzing their samples. How's that been working out for you? Did you find anything interesting? The Letopids are built unlike anything else on Arant. We've only begun scratching the surface of what we can learn about them. I can only imagine what we could discover if we explored the hive. Long-range scans show some truly unique readings. But a close-range expedition is out of the question. Yeah, I guess it'd be pretty dangerous. Okay, I'm gonna take another quick break, and then we will be back for some more Gearbits. I hope everybody's having a great time. See you in 3 minutes-ish. See you then. And hello, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. Let's get back to it. It is time for episode 9. Mission 9. Mission makes the most sense. Also, hello, Goblin. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Mission 9. Fumigation. Clear out the bugs from the refinery. Now that we've taken the city back, we can extend our operations to other key locations near the city. I'm sending the Talon Squadron on a mission to take back a nearby refinery from the Leto pits. Why do we want the refinery? Excuse me? The refinery is in an important position, and it won't make for a good stronghold. We can't gain any ground by taking it. No! I meant excuse me, as in, excuse me. Are you really talking over me? It's not for you to decide if we want the refinery or not. Your job is to do as I say. Now sit down and listen. We will discuss disciplinary action later. Your mission is to secure the refinery. After the area is cleared of hostiles, we will send in a crew of technicians to assess the damage and restart the facility. Go to the refinery and exterminate all Leto pits in the area. That is all. Yippee. Alright, time for the MV-60 Sarima. A GB with advanced mobility and sensors, but paper-thin armor and low carry capacity. Sounds good to me. Sure. The cannon I can kind of take or leave. Oh, the Gatling gun. Why did they make a robot out of paper? Because it looks cool. Oh, I don't want the autocannon, I want the cannon. You're approaching the mission area. Destroy all enemies in the refinery area. I forgot to, I put on a sweater to, like, go walk around, and then I sat down and I forgot that, like, oh yeah, my room is, like, infinitely hotter than the rest of the house. 1 second. We've managed to avoid overheating. Oh god. This is why this game reminded me of EDF. It's just because they're like, you know what? What if you just had to fight like 1,000,000 bugs? And to that I say, hell yeah. What if I had to fight 1,000,000 bugs? Would that be fucked up or what? Ouch, I just took a lot of damage. Back to normal. My paper, I know. It turns out it's pretty weak. All enemies destroyed. Mission accomplished. Not gonna lie though, it feels really fun to pilot because it's just so fast and can stay in the air for a very long time, and I appreciate that. Nice. The refinery is secure for now. We are currently waiting for a report from the technicians. Oh hey, Lhasa, we just got a new shipment of supplies. We've got enough ingredients to make pretty much anything we want. What should I make? Anything we want? You know, I really feel like having some brownies. Those are gonna run out in a flash. I'll need to make a big batch. Could you help with that? Sure, let's get baking. What's this about baking? I was about to prepare provisions for the troops, sir. Provisions? Ah, yes, the absolutely vital rations of cupcakes and cookies. Are we running a military base or a pastry shop? Do you intend to fight the Letos with a rolling pin? What could compel you to waste time and resources on something like this? My apologies, sir. I made an error in my judgment. The baking will stop from now on. Oh man, I was looking forward to the brownies. Brownies! It's not a problem, sir. I have not even started yet. You know, having access to pastries will be good for morale. I will allow you to continue. Naturally, I expect that officers such as myself will receive a bigger portion. Have the brownies delivered to my office when they are complete. Now excuse me, I have important matters to attend to. Would you look at that? You found a way to tame Varna. I'll have to remember this for when he's in a bad mood again. Turns out you can bribe anybody with brownies, and that's the truest thing in this game. Mission 10, Helping Hand. Assist a convoy that has been attacked by bandits. We've received an emergency distress call from a supply convoy heading for the city. The convoy was ambushed by bandits and their escorts were nearly wiped out. They are currently approaching the city and have requested that we send help. Currently, you're the only one we can spare. Your mission is to meet the convoy en route to the city, link up with the remaining escorts, and shoot down any pursuing raiders. Choose a loadout that is suited for anti-GB combat. You're leaving as soon as we have prepared the GB. What's the newest one? A GB designed for heavy firepower. Features include an advanced sensor array and an inbuilt missile launcher. Neat. We don't have enough money for it, so we're going back to the Sarima. Ooh, grenade launcher. Drum gun. Weapon has a massive ammo storage. You'll need each bullet because most of them will miss. Wonderful. Grenade launcher is tempting, though. Yeah, let's go with this loadout. This should be fun. Radar contact at 12 o'clock. It's friendly. It's the reinforcements. They only sent us 1 GB? Help us get these bandits off our back. Oh, I gotta charge this up. Okay.
Whoops, no. Not sure I like the railgun. I don't like it. We're going with this. Really? You lock onto supply crates? You really want me to use a fucking missile on a supply crate? What is wrong with you? Oh, ow. That's all of them. Thanks, buddy. No, wait, more enemies incoming. Keep going. We can't go back empty-handed now. Roger that. Wait, this signal. It's you! How lucky. I've been itching for a rematch. You caught me off guard back then, but now I'm gonna finish you off. Oh, cool. Keep the enemy pinned. We got this. Stay out of this! This is my fight! No can do. The boss told us to keep you safe. Fuck! I lost so much health. Beginning. Yeah, I mean, I did own him last time, so it's understandable. His grandma's like, no, you can't go out alone. Okay, that's your backup gun. Azura, thank you so much for the raid. One moment, please. No. Professional streamer here. You were doing some art. That's right, you were doing some pixel art. I hope you had a great time with that. Thank you so much for tuning in. My name is Soroka, the Magpie Trash Hunting VTuber, and today we are playing an indie game that released pretty soon, recently, called Gearbits. It really reminds me kind of like EDF, but like with mechs. It's really fun, actually. Also, hello, Mia. Good to see you. I've never seen this game, but I already like it. It's good. We're engaging in
robot combat with somebody who we owned previously. Now one wants a rematch. Could have been better operations-wise, but more fast-paced. It's so good. Could have been better, but was fun. That's good. Glad it was still fun. No! How did this happen again? You won't get so lucky next time. Forget about the trucks. Recover the cockpit module. If we don't bring the kid back alive, the boss is gonna have our heads. No enemies in pursuit. Mission accomplished. Yeah, this, like, despite being a solo dev project, the developer put, like, so much effort into getting the mechs, like, really right in a way that, like, really works. It's so good. You made it in time and managed to save the convoy. The drivers were very grateful, and the supplies they carried will come in handy, too. Yippee. Lhasa, here, you got a package today. Awesome! Thanks, man. What's in it? It's hair gel, conditioner, and other stuff like that. It's much easier to get here than at Kano. Hair care? Huh, I guess you need great hair when you got a mug like that. First of all, my mug is just fine. The ladies love it. And second, it's not about vanity. This haircut is a monument to my strife for individualism in an institution that tries so hard to keep us down. Is this one guy calling me, consider me impressed? Yeah, it's really impressive, honestly. It's honestly kind of strange that you're allowed to keep it that way. Especially since the Nighthawks are so quick to clamp down on any little detail. Amazing that Varna hasn't made you cut it. Don't even joke about that. If I have to cut my hair, I'm straight up defecting to the Raiders. I'm gonna roam the planet with my crew of merry men, free as a bird. Where are you gonna get your hair gel when you're living in the wasteland? I'll figure it out. I've already seen that one. Merry men, very merry men. 11. Mock combat. Fight the new prototype in a weapons test. We will be conducting tests for a new prototype model today. You will be the ones pitted against the test model in mock combat. The head of development program will now explain the details. Greetings. What's she doing here? I am in charge of weapons development for the Nighthawks. After my capture, my benefactors and Commander Rostrum came to an agreement. My skills and connection, we are very helpful in setting up a production line for the Nighthawk. That guy's evil, right? 100%. The Nighthawks are absolutely going to turn out to be evil. We've begun development on a machine that will be uniquely capable in the kinds of missions that the Nighthawks partake in. Your mission will be to engage it in mock combat and provide data for the development team. This will be a live fire exercise, so remember to act with caution. Talon 1 will be the one who faces the prototype in a one-on-one encounter. You may pick any equipment you want for the battle. I'm confident that the prototype can handle anything that you have. There you have it. Go to the hangar and get prepared. We can afford the new one. It's actually pretty good. The only thing that it has that is not good is the vent. Drythe, oh my god, thank you so much for the raid, holy moly. What were you up to today? Oh, some Phasmophobia. A good time for it in the season. Thank you so much for raiding. My name is Soroka, the Magpie Treasure Hunting VTuber. And today we are trying out an indie game that released recently called Gearbits. It is a mech action game that features a lot of bug squashing. And today, right now, we're basically just about to go into a one-on-one combat against a prototype mech. We killed ghosts? Hell yeah. Well, I like to believe they died. Ghosts can't die, but I choose to believe that you of all people killed them. Alright, we don't have a lot of... We don't have a lot of... we have a lot of space. is what I meant to say. Flamethrower, rocket pod. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Released from this mortar coil again. You know what? I'll take it. I feel like the PAL bunker is honestly going to mess me up. You know what? Let's stick with the burst gun. I think the burst gun's gonna be pretty good. Let's do it. Begin the fight! Yo, Talon Leader! I've heard great things about you. Let's see if you can live up to the stories. I guess I can't. Yeah, we'll try this one more. We'll try this GB one more time. Don't hold back. Ah, that was splash damage through the wall. Ceasefire! That's enough. Return to base. This machine handles like a pig. I would have won if it weren't for this piece of junk. Yeah, I don't like vent-type radiators. They're hard to use, because I keep wanting to just boost around everywhere, but I have to remember to, like, ease off the boost for a couple seconds to let it actually recharge. We managed to gather a lot of useful data from this mission. Your participation has been helpful. What did you think of the new prototype? I can see some potential, but it's still far from complete. The way it was firing those missiles. It'd be pretty scary to fight something like that if it has a competent pilot. Missiles are not a big deal. You can just evade them or shoot them out of the air. Maybe for you. I can't rely on crazy moves like that. ECM is the way to go. The way the Sarima can scramble enemy missiles is really handy. I wish they could make it standard kit. It is handy, but it's wasted on the Sarima. It has enough mobility to just evade the missiles on its own. Really, the whole chaff missiles thing must have been an afterthought. The Sarima's converted from a racing GB. The engineers were just trying to come up with any use for its missile tubes. You know those missile launchers did in the original model? They fired balloons that had the sponsor logos on them. Wow, I didn't take you for a racing fan. You don't need to be a fan to know that, it's common knowledge. Well, usually commoners say that the races use the tubes for fireworks, since the sponsor balloons are much rarer. Huh, that's so? Expedition. Gather data on the strange anomaly. You're all here. Good. I've summoned you here for a very special mission. Mrs. Jefferson has made an unusual discovery. We must take immediate action if we want to follow up on this lead. Please, explain the situation. I've detected a very strange signature coming from the desert. It is consistent with values that have previously only been recorded at extreme proximity to the high spire. The anomaly seems to be slowly moving away from the spire. I don't know what it is, but I want to find out. We prepared equipment and a crew that will go after the anomaly and record what they find. The talent squad will accompany the expedition and protect them. Varna must not know about this mission. I'm making arrangements with the quartermaster to cover our tracks. Since this operation is top secret, we can't bring much help from the base. That is why Miss Jefferson has procured the help of some of her associates. They will meet you at the site of the anomaly. Oh boy. Follow Mrs. Jefferson's instructions and the mission will succeed. Now go quickly. We don't have a moment to waste. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the racing, GB. Sounds fucking awesome. What was I using? Charge laser, you say? Machine gun. Gatling gun. Sure. It was a pretty decent loadout. There it is, straight ahead. What is that? It looks like some sort of mineral deposit. Looks like it's moving. Freaky. It is moving. I need you to clear the area before we can set up the probes. Destroy all enemies. I like that apparently they raced these mechs too. I'm not really sure what that would look like, seeing as they can't really move that quickly. No enemies in sight. Set up the probes now. The probes have been deployed. Radar contact. It's bandits. This is bad. We have to get you out of here. No, that's the backup. You got help from the raiders? Yes, after Varna shut down my research, I've had to go for outside help. Yo, Nora, we're ready to get started. This guy? Why are you so friendly all of a sudden? It's not like we want to fight you guys. You just happen to be in our way whenever we want something. But now Nora has promised to give us what we need without a fight. So we're all cool as far as I'm concerned. If you say so. Listen, everybody. I need you to protect the probes while they analyze the sample. We don't need all of them. One is enough. One probe must survive. There's a swarm coming. Better earn our pay. As far as I know, there's no friendly fire, so I don't particularly care about Not just dumping a bunch of rockets on our friends if they're in the middle of a swarm. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Get off that, please. Whoa, that's bad. EDF! EDF! Yeah, this is why this really reminds me of EDF, is because you kill a fuckload of bugs. Those are chunky when that goes to blowing them up. I know, they're very gross. Well, we lost one of them, but otherwise we did pretty good. Yeah, the Sarima is so fast. I love it. I can just boost around everywhere. That's it! The probes have finished. What's next? I'm looking through the data right now. I'd like to have the sample taken with us. But we can't do that right now, and we can't leave it out here. It must be destroyed. Okay. Oh, take the explosives from my truck and place them on the sample. Fine, I guess I can't use my own explosives. Boop. Get clear, I'm detonating the charge. That's all we can do for now. The mission is over. If the job's done, it's time for our pay. Yes, it's all loaded into the truck. We'll leave the whole thing behind, just as we planned. All right. Pleasure doing business with you. We'll see you around. We did it. I wonder if you get a bonus for protecting all of the probes. Who can know, really? I don't think so. I pulled my teacup up from my desk and my coaster came with it. Thankfully, it was on solidly enough that I was able to just pull it back off. I was really worried that I was going to be like, that coaster's just going to come falling down, smack onto my floor or something. But it didn't. Hate when that happens. Yeah, it's annoying. But it's okay. We almost killed 300 bugs. Welcome back. Did you find the source of the anomaly? Yes, we did. It was a massive rock that the letopids were carrying across the desert. We managed to perform a thorough scan of the sample. I've already started going over the data. I'll let you know as soon as I find something. Good. I'll do everything I can to ensure you'll be able to work in peace. What about your associates? Did they show up? Yes, they did. And they were very helpful, too. Good. I hope you made a good impression. We may need to depend on them in the future as well. I'll make sure no one comes asking for the missing truck and supplies. But still, I don't think I'll be able to pull off something like this again. Whatever you discovered, I hope it was worth it. I wouldn't know it yet. I'll have to analyze the data further. It will be worth it. I know it will. So, what's up with the raiders showing up to help us? How long have you been buddies? Not long. Do you remember that raider pilot you captured at the refinery? Yeah, I do. Was he one of them? No, but he told me about how the raiders cooperate to avoid the letopids and how they send spies to major cities. The raiders send out spies to visit population centers to bring back information and vital items. When the Nighthawks took over, they imposed restrictions on civilian movement. It became harder for their spies to move in and out of the cities. When one of the spies got caught at a checkpoint, I arranged a meeting with them. I proposed that I would help them move around freely in exchange for information. I was able to arrange passage for their spies, and because of that, we formed a partnership. It started out small, but as you saw, we've gotten quite deep into it. Who else knows about this? Not many. The commander knows about it, and sometimes Miska helps to cover our tracks when things go missing. And of course, now you know also. This is pretty great. We can stop fighting the bandits now. Not really. We're only in contact with the Goldcrest family, and even them, the alliance is uneasy at best. They're in it for themselves. We're just lucky we can trade with them. I guess it would have been too good to be true. Mission 13, Crawling Inferno. Defend the city from the Letopid swarm. Settle down, shut up, and listen carefully. I don't have time to repeat myself. We've detected a massive swarm heading for the city. This is a massive gathering, rivaling even the horde we faced when we took back the city. Needless to say, the danger it poses to the city is immeasurable. We're culling the swarm by shelling it with long-range artillery. The regolith was away performing other duties when the attack was discovered. It has been ordered to return here fast as possible. Once the regolith returns, it'll rain fire on the Letos and send the bugs packing. Your mission is to prevent the bugs from breaking into the city. The Talon Squad will be assigned to defend the southern gate. Do not let the gate be destroyed. The gate must hold until the regolith arrives. We can't shell the bugs if they're in the city. We have less than an hour until the bugs arrive. Get ready for takeoff immediately. Oh boy. Ooh. A new one. MW95 Lanius. Reliable GB designed for versatility. The GB has good properties all around. Yeah, doesn't seem too bad. Do I want heavy firepower? I think maybe I want heavy firepower. Beam rifle, but that has to be charged or shooting. Gatling gun. Alright, we're loading up with the big stuff. And that still doesn't even come close to using this thing's capacity. Wow. Let's do it. The swarm is here! Defend the gate until the regolith arrives. Ooh boy. Keep it up, Talon Squad. We'll send resupply drones as many as you need.
I'm dying. Whatever happened to those supply drones? Be careful. Not the bees! Not the bees! Don't like that. Be careful, we can't send any more reinforcements. We've run out of GBs? No, we don't have enough pilots for them. Fuck. Ah! Oh, good lord. This is a lot of dudes, a lot of bugs. Hello, Ocean. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. You're just in time to watch me die to a giant bug swarm. Soroka, anytime. I'll gladly die. Big bug swarm for you. Not the buggos. The buggos are in fact here. And they are many. Careful, we can't send any more reinforcements. We've run out of GBs? No, we don't have enough pilots for them.
The buggos are legion. It really did not. Ah! Oh, thank you, healing robots, for just walking around. A new GB just left the hangar. I thought we didn't have any pilots. It's me. Don't worry. I've trained in the simulator. No way! Get back to the hangar. Even I can do this much. You idiot! Holy fuck. Idiot! Oh! Fuck! That guy's gonna beef it. He's not the only one. Does this mission have a checkpoint? Nope! Oh, God. If I fuck this up again, I'm swapping back to the other mech that I normally use. Keep it up, Talon Squad. PDF! Uh-oh. Get away from me. EDF! Oh my god. This is crazy. I definitely chose the right weapon loadout for this mission, though. Holy shit. The regolith has entered the AO. Support fire will commence now. Stay out of the danger zone. What the fuck is the danger zone? Oh, that's the danger zone. Ah! Excuse me! What are you doing? You open your eyes and see a vast metallic surface before you. It's too far to touch, but you can see the lines on the corrugated metal sheets. It's a ceiling, the metallic ceiling of a steel hangar. You feel something hard under your back and something a little softer under your head. Looks like you're laying on the floor of the hangar. Someone must have dragged you out of your cockpit when you got shot down. There doesn't seem to be much pain. Maybe you just don't feel it yet. Better enjoy yourself before it kicks in. You sit up and look around. There are workers running around and carrying equipment. You spot a familiar face among the workers. You're awake. Good. The retreating pilots brought your cockpit module here. We're in the hangar under the bridge, near the southern gate. The regolith here made it before you got shot down. You held the gate long enough that the vast majority of lead-up hits got held off. It looks like we were able to repel the swarm. There are no more lead-up hits coming for our gate. But the ones that did make it in, the area around the gate is still crawling with lead-up hits. I'm sorry to ask this so soon, but we don't have any choice. Can you pilot a GB and destroy the last stragglers from around the gate? We have a lot of staff and wounded people in various facilities around the base. If the remaining lead-up hits decide to attack, we won't survive. We've managed to get one of the R99 units working. It doesn't have any external weapons, but you can scavenge new ones from the wrecked GBs around the battlefield. Good luck out there. Destroy all lead-up hits near the bay. Oh, God. Holy shit. This is gonna be rough. I think they wanted to shoot you. It basically seems that way. They sure as hell kept shooting for a long time after we'd already destroyed everything. Oh, okay, so the mining robot does have a really good built-in weapon, which is like some sort of like grenade launcher. It's pretty good. charge laser, and shotgun. You did it! That was all of them! We'll make it, I'm sure. I'm sure it was an honest mistake. Yeah, absolutely. Who hasn't done a little friendly fire before? Thanks, Goblin. Who let the bugs have weapons? That's a question you gotta have to ask God. The Letter Pit attack was sudden and vicious. Despite this, the Nighthawks managed to stop the attack and save the city. Even if the loss of the city was averted, the operation was not a clear-cut success. Poor preparedness and apparent recklessness among the regular troops resulted in a significant loss of materiel and personnel. Take care that this won't happen next time. Dismissed. Can you believe that? The Nighthawks managed to save the city? This guy's full of it. By the way, I heard about what you did. That was some real heroic stuff. Smashing the bugs in a busted GB with no weapons is the kind of stuff that gets you into the history books. Oh, and Alia's fine as well. She got shot down trying to cover for the retreating pilots. They found her cockpit module salvaging the wrecks. She was alive and well. All things considered, Talon Squad made it out okay. There's no one here. Who let the bugs out? I'm gonna take another quick break, just another like 2-minute break, and then we will watch this next cutscene. So, BRB. Okie dokie, I'm back. It's time for some revelations. This game has 20 missions in total, so we're approaching the end game. Why can't I control... what? Why has my controller stopped working? Alright. How do I even go back? Oh, back to menu. And now it's working. Alright, cool, whatever. We got it. Let's do it. Revelations. Discoveries about the Letopids are made public. Welcome, everyone. I've summoned you here because Miss Jefferson has discovered something very important. I apologize about the secrecy, but it's important that the Nighthawks don't know about this yet. Nora, please go ahead and explain.
So, I've done much research into the Letopids. I've studied dead samples collected on the field, footage from combat cameras, and reports on their behavior. Well, first I want to talk about the sample we'd encountered in the desert. The sample contained material that does not occur naturally anywhere on Arant. I mean, anywhere but the Letopid hive. It was giving off readings that had never been detected anywhere but the hive spire. And the data collected by the probes confirmed that the sample was not a natural occurrence. Considering its composition, it couldn't have also been created by humans. I looked through the records of the initial surveys from before Arant was colonized. According to that data, it would be impossible for those materials to exist on Arant without outside interference. I started looking for any way that the material could have ended up on Arant. And then I found it. There was a meteorite impact recorded at Harja Caldera 15 years ago. That's the location of the Letopid hive.
The Letos came from space? On a meteor? They are alien invaders!
Well, yes, it seems that way. The impact was noted, but it wasn't considered important enough to investigate. Small impacts like that are uncommon, and the area around Harja is very hostile, even for a GB. So an expedition wouldn't have been worthwhile.
Form space. Yeah, there's a couple typos, but that happens.
My theory is that this meteor contains some material that over the last 15 years matured into the Letopids. This would explain the very unique readings we can measure around the hive spire, as well as the sample we found in the desert.
Wait, so the glowing rock we found was from space?
No, I don't think so. The sample only contained, blueprints for how to make one of those glowing rocks. The one we saw was likely made on Arant.
You're saying that the Letopids made that rock? How? And what was it?
The sample we uncovered was likely some sort of brain that could have been used to create a new hive. The hive spire is some sort of a nerve center for the Letopids. They seem to be returning there regularly for some reason. Their actions imply some sort of intelligent behavior that guides them to return to the spire periodically. Considering everything I've learned so far, there's a fair chance that the hive spire has one of those brains in it as well. If they've been manufacturing those brains for 15 years, they could have a massive stockpile of them. And each one could be used to create a new hive spire. If only one has driven the planet to the breaking point, imagine what multiple spires would do. The good news is that there is only currently one hive on Arant, and the brains can easily be detected once they leave the hive. We know that currently, all Letopid activity on Arant is dependent on the hive spire. I believe that if we destroy the hive spire, we can stop the Letopids.
How are we gonna do that?
The regolith! Its main cannon should be powerful enough to penetrate the rock surrounding the spire and destroy the entire hive.
Seriously? This is great! That's worth a try at least. Come on, let's go and tell Varna about this. Even he must be willing to give it a try. We can't rush this. We are in a bad position to make requests. The Nighthawks have been hesitant to attack the spire since the beginning. We have to make this plan sound appealing to Varna if we ever want to use the regolith. Appealing? Getting rid of the Letos is not enough for them? That's why the Nighthawks are here in the first place. No way! I'm not sucking up to that waste skin. I'm gonna go to his office and make him understand. Oh, thanks, buddy. And he's off. Let's follow him. We have to make sure he doesn't burn any bridges. You follow Lhasa and the rest of Varnas's office. There's a single guard standing in front of the massive doors. Stop! No one goes in without an appointment. Please, this is very urgent. The commander will be very unhappy if he doesn't hear about this.
Nothing bad happens from rushing things. So true, Corky.
The protocol states that all communication to the commander goes through Captain Logger. Leave or we'll have to remove you by force. While the guard is talking with Arno, Lassie and Alia go discreetly behind his back and open the door to Varnas's office. They burst in and find Varna at his desk. What's the meaning of this? Commander Varna, please pardon the intrusion. We have something very important to tell you. This information might help you quell the Letopid invasion. Very well. I'll allow you to explain yourselves.
Lhasa and Alia begin to frantically explain the situation.
Arno steps in and reiterates the matter more gracefully, while Nora fills in with important details. Varna doesn't say anything and listens with a blank expression. Eventually, he speaks.
An amusing theory. But please tell me, how did you gather these research materials? I never gave permission for an expedition.
That's... actually...
You've talked yourself into a corner, Missy.
While the research was conducted on unfavorable terms, the theory is sound. Miss Jefferson knows more about the Ledopits than anyone else on Erant. The Nighthawks are more than strong enough to take on the Ledopits, and the Hive Spire is a sensible target. I urge you to consider striking the Hive.
Limmy, my god! How you doing, you legend?
Hope you had a great time. Oh, doing some Fate Samurai Remnant. Nice. Hope you had a great time with that, getting back into that. Thank you so much for tuning in. My name is Soroka, the Magpie Treasure Hunting VTuber, and today we are playing through a recently released indie game called Gearbits, which is a mech game, but also like EDF. It's really cool. Well, hello, peeps. Hope you're doing well. But absolutely, if you are not following Lumi, the Hot Lady Knight, please make sure that you do. She puts out a lot of content very similar to mine, and she's very nice, so please go follow her. Anyway, we're just about to try to get this guy to take on the Hive and stop the whole Buggo invasion. You're nice? No, that's you.
You don't get to make those decisions. You want me to endanger my ship and men based on a fairy tale about an evil alien meteor? I've heard enough out of you. Get out or I'll summon the guards.
Come on! You can't possibly be stupid enough to believe the bugs will just stop being a problem on their own.
Establishing a mining colony is an investment. It might take decades, but eventually the initial settlement pays itself back.
Hello, Goose. No worries. The fair story has been for me so sleepy afterwards. No worries. Hope you get lots of rest.
Iran is just a few shipments away from breaking even. It would be much more sensible to use the remaining troops to guarantee the success of the last few shipments, rather than to risk them on a foolish attack on the Hive. Surely you understand that if the Hive is destroyed, Orant will continue to provide materials far beyond the initial investment. I don't see the point. Orant is already producing a satisfactory amount of product, even under the Lepotid invasion. Maybe even more so. With the threat of the Ledopits, the people come to us for protection. They're more willing to do exactly as we say. It's much easier to find workers when we are the only ones who can offer food and protection. There is no reason to exterminate the Ledopits when they are so beneficial to us. The Nighthawks will soon be done with their mission here. Miss Lockett has very helpfully introduced me to her benefactors. They are a group of people who are willing to oversee the mineral production after the Nighthawks leave. Of course, we'll receive a cut of the profits for helping them get started. Lockett's friends will manage the business, but we'll need skilled fighters to keep order after we're gone. Your squad has proven to be very skilled. You could be a valuable asset for us. I'll give you this one chance to join the winning team. What do you say? Do we have a deal? Never! Not a chance, you fat louse. I see. Well, what do you say, Commander? I refuse. I was hoping that you would listen to reason, but you leave me no choice. Mr. Contrail, I'm relieving you of our position and placing you under arrest for encouraging rebellious attitudes within the troops. You worthless rat! How'd you like to see how rebellious I can get? Lasse, stop. It's nice to see that you've come to your senses. A shame that it's too late now. Former Commander Contrail will be placed under arrest. The rest of you will be escorted back to your quarters, where you'll remain until further notice. Captain Logger, take them away. Yes, sir. Come on, move it.
The Talon Squad were escorted to their quarters and kept under strict guard. Leaving was not permitted. They did not know how long their confinement would last, and the guards refused to answer. 3 days later, they had a visitor.
You there. The commander wants you. Follow me.
Mission 14, Iron Fist. Recover materials from the refinery. Completion reward. 500. 5,000 credits? Are you fucking kidding me? What? Now that I'm under disciplinary duty, you're paying me peanuts?
Ah, there you are. So nice of you to join us. I have an important mission for you. We've discovered a cache of processed materials that was left behind at one of our refineries. We're preparing a unit of transport trucks to recover the cache from the facility. Unfortunately, the facility is located deep in bug territory. This operation is sure to attract attention from the raiders as well. That is why we'll need someone to protect the trucks and escort them back here safe.
The objective is to pick up minerals? Do you want us to add some gems for your collection? No thanks.
This mission isn't just for recovering materials. The journey will also provide chances for remarkable scientific discoveries. That is why our chief scientific advisor will ride with the convoy. Guards! Yes, sir. You there, get in.
Please, not so rough. Hello, everyone. I don't think you should do what they say. They are just trying to scare you.
Miss Jefferson will be with the convoy whether she likes it or not. It's up to you whether she has an escort. Now, I prefer to have the cargo delivered safely, and I'm sure that you'd like to see the Miss Jefferson come back alive. So why don't you make us both happy and do as you're told? Of course, if you don't feel up to it, you can always go back to your quarters.
You're disgusting. We'll do it.
Wonderful. I do hope that you'll have a pleasant mission. Naturally, Mr. Logger here will be joining you. I know how unruly you can get, so he's going to make sure that you all act nice and professional. What a pleasure to be working with you. Let's go.
Time for new thing? No, it's not. I don't have enough money. I'm broke. You know what? Fuck it. Grenade launcher. The crew has finished loading the transports. We're all ready to go.
Attention! Incoming bandits detected.
What? Which group are they from?
I don't care. Just shoot them down. Didn't you hear the commander? Destroy the bandits.
Taking a lot of damage. Some of the games coming out so close to each other. Yeah, it's really cool, actually. Someone pointed this game out on Twitter, someone who I follow, who's like a games journalist.
Don't slack off! Second wave incoming.
Oh man, the fighting has already started. Looks like the boys are having a hard time. Go help them. Sure thing, Grandma.
What? It's you again.
Oh, it's you guys. Sorry, but I'll have to fight you if I want the loot. Don't take it personally.
I am almost fucking dead. I need health in my body. There we go. Good. Had enough yet? Lhasa, check your radar! Is it Buggo's time? What? How did a swarm this big sneak up on us? No way we'll ever survive this. Cease fire! Cease fire! Let's make a deal. It doesn't matter if we take the trucks now. We'll never get through the bugs safely. We can barely escape by ourselves. If you help us clear an escape route, we'll forget about the trucks and leave quietly. All right, Granny, we'll help you. Good. Let's get to work. Here they come. It is time to kill buggos. We love indie games, we do. Mecha Granny, yeah, she's great. Big fan of Mecha Granny. Oh my god, look at the radar! I'm so glad I don't have to protect the trucks. Because that's a lot of buggos. I kind of get EDF vibes from this. That's my thought as well, yeah. Just because, like, the sheer amount of, like, buggos that you have to destroy. There was a previous mission where we had to defend a gate, and that was, like, even more EDF. There's just the sheer amount of buggos. You do love to see a mech piloting Granny, absolutely. It's not EDF if it's above 12 FPS. True, I guess. We did it! We squashed them all! That's all of them. We'll leave now, just as agreed. But you better watch yourselves next time. You know, I'm kinda starting to like these guys. This is an excellent opportunity. The bandits are weakened. We can take out the entire Goldcrest family in one strike. Destroy the bandits! No way, we made a deal. That's an order, do it. Like, they're already gone. I'll make you regret disobeying my orders. Also, the mechs just feel really fun to pilot. It's a solo dev, but they managed to really get the feeling of like piloting a mech down real well. I like it. The cargo arrived safely. Even though the objective was fulfilled, I cannot say that the mission was a success. I gave you clear orders, and you willfully disobeyed me. I know you would have done it in a heartbeat, but I don't fire at the backs of fleeing enemies. Silence! Never even consider disobeying me. I have ways to make you fall in line. The guards will escort you back to your quarters. You're dismissed. Super excited for EDF 6 in the West finally. Same. Whoops. Should really finish EDF 5 at some point, but
DF5 has so many missions. No one here. Which I guess makes sense. We're technically supposed to be in our quarters, but whatever. Mission 15, Lonely Way. Destroy all bugs in the mine. Ah, good to see you've joined us. I have an important mission for you. Our precious mines have come under attack by the Letos, so I'm sending you down there for pest control. Go into the mine and destroy every Leto you see. You'll be going in solo for this mission. I know how you like to get difficult when the whole squad is there. Oh, and one more tiny detail you should know. From now on, every time you go on a mission, your cockpit will be rigged with a bomb. Excuse me, what? I have the detonator, so if you don't do exactly what I'll say, I'll press the big red button and you'll go boom. Of course, you have nothing to worry about if you just behave yourself. Now get moving. Captain Logger will show you your cockpit. Let's go. Don't try anything stupid now. Yippee! Time for the Lanius. Reliable GB designed for versatility. This GB has good properties all around. I wonder if it's actually big and red. It absolutely is. There's no way it's not. Before we begin, there is something you need to do. Do you see those broken parts? Go over there and pick up one of them. Sure. Which one do I want to sacrifice? Probably missile. Excellent. Since you like that arm so much, I'll make a deal with you. If you drop the arm for more than 5 seconds, I'm detonating your bomb. Carry it with you and don't drop it. Are we clear? You may complete the mission now. Sure, dude. Whatever you say. Remember to conserve ammo. You can't restock ammo on a weapon if you have something else in the slot. You'll have to go of your precious arm if you want to switch weapons, but I'm sure that an ace pilot like you will manage that much. Hey Kat, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Okay, we're doing good. Really go for an ammo restock. Actually, while I'm at it, I could really go for a heal pod right now too. Don't suppose there's still one in this warehouse? Nope. Oh good, there's some up here. Still though, this is not going well. So the beam guys explode when they die. That is pertinent information that I already knew, and yet I chose to disregard. I did also forget that I have these head-mounted Gatling guns that are not great, but they do have infinite ammo. So that's worth something. At least thankfully, if there's no ranged weapons, I can just, if there's no ranged buggers, I can just, you know, like, keep away with them forever. Oh, that was bad. Did I miss something? Yep. I didn't have it on full radar, so I managed to miss a couple of buggos in previous rooms. You'll have to see it.
Is this Buggo in this room? Yep. Good, good. I'll send the miners back down now. You may come back. Oh, and you can leave the yacht down there. Yippee! That's a lot of bugs. Impressive. You followed my orders to the letter, and all it took was some gentle guidance. I think we make a great team. Let's work together again sometime. The guards will escort you back to your quarters for now. There's no one here. Episode 16, Turning Point. Follow the leader and listen for orders. I have a mission for you. Some non-cooperative elements have claimed that my decisions to prioritize certain resources over others has caused problems for the citizen. Just have to put a bottom on you. Yeah, that's a pretty good way to get me to listen. These individuals have set up a demonstration to spread their false claims and destroy public order. Oh boy, it really is like Armored Core. I'm being hired to break some strike. Their demands include less working hours in the mines, but more food tokens as payment. I can't believe how greedy they can get. They also demand that resources are diverted away from mineral acquisition to food production. We can't cave into their demands, so we will pacify the situation by other means. I will send in a mechanized unit to neutralize the threat and maintain order. I'll have my most trusted men complete the mission. You will take part in the operation as backup. All you have to do is stand there and show the native Orantons are happen to work with the Nighthawks. That should be easy enough, even for the likes of you. You'll be equipped with a full arsenal for this mission. You may choose any weapons you like. It's not like you can do anything with them. I'll detonate your bomb if you try anything. Heavy weapons are necessary to reassure the citizens that we have the strength to crush any threat to our order and safety. Follow the Nighthawks and obey their orders. Remember what happens if you disobey. Now, prepare for the mission. The guards will escort you to the hangar. Whoopee! Oh man, I'm so excited to finally see some action. I thought it was just some unarmed workers. I don't think you'll see any action. Then I'll just have to make some. Follow them to the bridge. Prepare to escape at the bridge. Good luck. Hey boss, you seeing this? Sure, but like, I hope this mysterious benefactor has some way to disable the bomb. Over here, guys! Follow me! Nora, what is this? We're escaping! This jammer will nullify your bombs. Stay inside the area and you'll be safe. You can see the jammer range on the radar. All units, the Talon Squad is defected. Destroy them by any means necessary. We can stop the detonator single if we take out the base comm tower. Escort us there and we'll do the shielding. Weave through the buildings. It'll give us some cover. Yes, ma'am. My word, they really have it out for us. Wait, how many of you in the truck?
The shields are open. Destroy the comm tower. That did it! The signal is stopped. We're in the clear. And I'm stuck. No, not yet. Incoming enemy. Is it the prototype? Sure is. Stop. Surrender and return to base. You might still get to live if you cooperate. No chance. We're leaving. I'll stop you myself if I have to. This paper pusher is seriously going to take us on? Don't underestimate me. There is a reason I was assigned to lead the project. Leave her to Talon 1. We have to protect the truck. Very well. Splitting your forces will only make it easier for me. Damn it! Mistimed my boost usage. I'll just reload the checkpoint. I won't hold back. I guess. It still needs some work. No enemies in pursuit. We're safe now. Oh shoot, there was another resupply over here. Aw, damn, if I'd known that, I probably wouldn't have had to restart. Later, the escape convoy has stopped at a secret meeting spot. They are waiting for contact from Nora's allies. I'm glad that we're not under Varna's thumb anymore, but we won't survive on our own for long. Are you sure that your contact is gonna meet us here? I think they'll come. The radar picks up an incoming signal. Looks like Nora was right. A transport truck arrived, escorted by a familiar-looking GP. It's the bandits that helped with the probe operation. Sorry we took so long. We had to make sure it wasn't a trap. These guys again? These guys? You make it sound like you're disappointed to see us. You're here too? Yeah, it's me. Now come on, let's get moving. It'll be a long trip to the base. Glad that the commander still paid me $5,000 plus also destroying Oh. Okay, so when you don't that's interesting. If you restart from a checkpoint, you don't get to keep your kill count. As well as also losing out on the perfect bonus. That sucks. Welcome to the base. Wipe your feet and don't get too comfortable. I'll let you rest for a while, and then we'll put you to work. I just can't stand freeloaders. That's all right. Thank you for letting us stay. I notice you didn't bring the commander with you. Where is he? I don't know. I would have brought him too, but he was transferred away last night. Miska could probably have found out where they sent him. That's so. Well, I have an inkling as to where he might be. After all, we busted out our own men from your prisons before. But we'll talk about that later. Go and rest for a while. Greetings, friend. How may I be of assistance? There's something I've been wondering. How do you manage to maintain a base when the letters are crawling all over the place? Is the camp just so small that it goes beneath their notice? It's partially because of that, but also because we know exactly when the swarms are coming. There are raider groups spread across the planet. We all coordinate and give each other info on how the swarms are moving. Not all raider clans are friendly with each other, but everyone always reports the swarms. That agreement is our lifeline, so no one dares mess with it. When a swarm is coming, we lay low and avoid attention, or we pack our things and move the camp. But sometimes we time raids with the swarm so we can pillage as much as we like while the bugs are keeping the enemy busy. The network has many uses. The Leto Warning Network is actually why you're here right now. Nora began working with us because we could supply accurate information on the bug swarms. That's how it started anyway. We've done a lot of work together since then. I remember. Thanks for the help. No problem. We got a fair pay for it after all. Time for Mission 17, The Big Score. Steal the containers from the base. Completion reward, 40,000 credits. That's more like it. I've heard about your plan to destroy the Hive Spire and kick Varner off of Orant. That's fine by me, but I have no idea how you were planning to do it. Varna has a whole lot of guns and goons on his side. There is precisely one piece of hardware on the planet that can make your plan a reality. The Nighthawks' spaceship, the Regolith. If you want to do this, you'll need to hijack their ship. And since we're such a merry band of bandits, we'll help you do it. Of course, we'll take the ship after you're done with it. We'll lend you a hand in capturing it, so I'd say it's a fair deal. The best time to steal the ship is when it's on the ground, being restocked. Unfortunately, since the ship is so vulnerable when it's grounded, the resupply positions are secret. Fortunately, Varnus's pals, the Nighthawks, know where the ship will be restocked. The supply locations are kept on record at the relay stations that are scattered across Orant. We can just stroll in and take the records. It's really just that easy? That's right. It's actually so easy there'd be a ways to attack the base just to steal the data. That's why we're going to steal a whole lot more during the attack. We're going to pick the place clean. Is that really necessary? Taking anything but the records will cause unnecessary risk. Look, little lady, I'm not running a charity. If you want our help with finding this ship, you're going to have to help us with the job. I'm not putting my boys in harm's way just for a chance to locate the ship. We need something extra. We're already giving you the ship. Isn't that enough? No. And besides, any supplies we steal will be coming out of the Nighthawk's war chest. It's a win for both of us. Fine, we'll help you loot the base. Good. Now let me explain how we're going to pull this off. The first step will be making sure that the base won't call for reinforcements. The best way to do that is to destroy the base's long-range transmitter. Nora has prepared us a doohickey that opens the shielding on the tower. It's a small device that accesses the transmitter's maintenance codes and forces the shielding open. It's the same trick we used to open the shielding when we escaped, but even simpler this time. I'll fix the device under your GB. All you have to do is stay near the tower and it'll unlock automatically. We can open the shielding, no problem, but you have to be fast. Take more than 2 minutes from the moment they discover us, they'll call for reinforcements. Once the comms are down, we'll drive our transports to the mission area, search the base, and carry any supply crates or other goodies to the trucks. Our boys will load the loot onto the transports. If anything goes well, we'll be back here before noon. This is beyond simple. Destroy the transmitter and then carry everything of value to the recovery point. Sounds good to me. Yeah, I guess I will just stick with the Lanius. Lanius, pretty good. Fires homing bullets while flying does not need to be reloaded as long as there's bullets in storage. A slow-moving energy ball. That's tempting. 800 damage compared to the cannon, so it's 2 cannons worth of damage. Yeah, you know what? We'll take it on for a spin. Scramble all units! We've got hostiles! We've been spotted. Get a move on. You've only got about 2 minutes. Archie, thank you so much. 1 second here. I'll get you that shout out. You were playing Night in the Woods, I believe, right? How did that go? Did you uncover the town's mysteries? I hope you had a great time. My name is Soroka the Magpie Treasure Hunting VTuber, and today we are playing Gearbits, which is a small indie game that just released 9 days ago, and it's basically a mech game with like EDF-style combat, where you're just destroying just so many bugs. It's really great, actually. Fuck that up. Hope you're doing what you just got into the big mystery, so exciting things to come. Nice! I hope that goes well. Yeah. How has the game been? It's been really good. This mission's a little difficult because I have to stand near this transmitter. I have to do everything within 2 minutes, so it's a little tricky, but we're getting it. You know what? I'm gonna take the smart gun off. I don't like it. Actually, no. That's not what I meant to do. I did not mean to start a mission with 0 weapons. That is... no. We're gonna swap weapons. We're gonna swap them out. Sure. The transmitter has been destroyed. Move it, everyone! I want you to bring in at least 10 crates. Alright, first delivery of crates done. Oops! overheated my boosters again. Don't like this. I think I might have to swap out my loadout. I'm not feeling it. Let's go back to good old reliable. Getting squished. Yeah, I'll absolutely take a little bit of health. Thank you very much. You know, I wasn't exactly expecting, like, oh yeah, you destroy the reinforcements tower, and, like, you know, then you'll stop the reinforcements. I didn't exactly expect them to have, like, a clown car's worth of, like, bases at, like, guys at the base. There we go. Just gotta get that one more container from that warehouse and we're good. Time to go. Heads up, bozos. We've got incoming enemies. It's probably a patrol that's returning. Give them a warm welcome. What's this? I'm gone for a few minutes and the base is infested with bandits. Come on, squad. Let's show them what we do to thieves around here. Be careful, everyone. These guys aren't just regular grunts. That's one. That's the last of them. No enemies detected. We're in the clear. Boss, what do we do with the prisoners? Leave them some food and water. But make sure they don't have any working vehicles. We can't have them telling on us. Aye, ma'am. Pack your things, boys. We're leaving. We did it! We've recovered the last known location of the ship. I've sent scouts to confirm if it's still there. Nothing on the records confirmed if Commander Contrail was on the ship, but that's not a problem. After we take the ship, we can pretty much demand whatever we want from the Nighthawks. We'll leave to take the ship as soon as the scouts report its location. Rest while you can. Mission 18, Land Pirates. Hijack the ship. The data we stole from this station was dead on. Our scouts have reported that they found the ship. We formulated a plan to take the ship. Pay attention, I don't want to repeat myself. Varna is getting serious. He wants the regular military under his control and fast. That's why he's planting his own men wherever he can. But he's spreading them too thin, and so his ship doesn't have enough crew on board. That means the ship is as good as ours, as long as we get inside. The outside of the ship is heavily fortified. It's guarded by a network of auto turrets and spider drones, as well as an unknown number of GBs stored inside the ship. After making it through the guards outside, we still need some place to enter the ship. The hangar should have an entry point that allows us to infiltrate the ship. Destroy any enemy forces around the ship, then gain entry into the hangar and destroy the drawer controls from the inside. This should force the door open. The boarding party will drive a truck into the hangar and breach the internal door. From there, they'll advance through the ship towards the bridge. Once we have taken the bridge, the ship is ours. At this point, you just have to keep the enemy at bay and take out any possible reinforcements. I hope you're clear on what you need to do. Go get prepared. We're leaving as soon as possible. Sounds good to me. Destroy all enemies guarding the ship, and make your way inside and open the doors. The boarding party will come as soon as the hangar is open. Scramble all defenses! Open the hangar. We're sending out the saprolites. More enemies. They're launching from the upper hangar doors. Now's your chance to get inside. Alright. The gate is open. The trucks are coming. Escort them to the hangar. This is bad. They'll break through. Call for reinforcements. The boarding party is ready to go. Incoming enemies. It's the reinforcements. Take them out. Guys, really don't need you here. These are the slipperiest bunch of bandits I've ever met. Thieves. Boarding team, how's it going? We're facing resistance. They're shooting at us. Of course they're shooting at you. What did you think was gonna happen? I figured we pull through with a righteous heart and some fighting spirit. Never mind the boarding party. Pilots, more enemies incoming. I'd very much like an ammo pickup. Just what I needed. We've broken through and taken the bridge. The ship is ours! We did it! The reinforcements have been destroyed. Good job, everyone. We did it! Yippee! Hey guys, thanks for the help. No problem. I'm just happy to show those Nighthawks who's the boss. Well, you'll be happier when we see who we found in the brig. Hello, everyone. Commander, I'm so glad to see you safe. Oh, believe me, I'm glad to be safe. So, this is your boss. I don't like the military types, but if he manages to get on Varnus's bad side, he can't be all bad. I see you've made some new friends. Nice to meet you. My name is Arno Contrail. Friend is a strong word. I'm just doing business. We're getting the ship once you're done with it. Speaking of which, let's get to the bridge. I want to test out my new chair. Sorry about that. She's actually really friendly once you get to know her. Goodness, is that the commander? It's so nice to see you. I've yet to properly thank you for allowing me to better my ways. After your pilot saved me from the toxic refinery, I've taken up the fight for justice. I'll do anything I can to see the right villainous Nighthawks vanquished. You seem to be in high spirits. Truly, I am feeling quite joyous. I'm happy to see that my dear friend is alive and in good health. And what more, we successfully commandeered the Nighthawks mothership. The ship is a veritable treasure trove. Do you have a chance to peruse the booty from our latest caper? No, not yet. We managed to make off with some fearsome weapons. The ship even had the Nighthawks' latest robot. We were quite lucky that it did not deploy it to face us on the field of battle. Those Nighthawks are equipped quite well, I must say. Had we been here a day earlier, we'd have had an even larger prize on our hands. Really? How so? Well, you see, we came upon the complete list of goods sent to and from the ship. Quite interestingly, the records mention some curious gadget that passed by here. It was a special piece of equipment that they had sent to the city just yesterday. They've even written down its destination. It's being shipped to a storage hangar. Perhaps we should take a look if we ever happen to be in the city. Certainly. Who knows what we could find. I haven't seen any of those spider drones here. They seem pretty standard among the raiders, so how come you don't have any? Did Esther not offer them to you for some reason? The blonde lady in the suit? She did offer them, but Grandma didn't want anything to do with her. Told her to shut up and leave. What happened then? Nothing. She left and that was it. Oh, well, your Grandma did the right thing. It was a smart move not getting involved with her. I didn't even want her leaving alive. I'd say it would have been smarter to take her out then and there. Whoa, I'm not sure I'd want to do that. I agree, the kid is too hasty. Whacking her would have been smart. That's right. We should have tortured her first. Right. There's something I've been wondering. Oh wait, no, we've already got that one. Does that mean I can buy... Yup. Built to fulfill a variety of roles, this machine is powerful but does not excel in any one area. How does it compare to this one? It's got slightly better control, it is slower, has a little bit more armor, worse fire control system. Sure, we'll buy the ACS Y0 Feldspar. "19. In the Sea of Stars. Perform a daring heist to steal the launch codes." You've done well to capture the regolith. With the ship's powerful main cannon, we have the firepower necessary to destroy the Hive Spire and end the Letopid invasion. However, upon examining the ship, we've discovered a major problem. The main cannon has a safety lock. We cannot fire it without inputting the launch code. The launch codes are stored at the Nighthawk's base in the capital city. With the regolith under our control, we have more than enough firepower to attack the city and steal the launch codes. The problem is that we can't get the ship close enough. Once it's spotted, it'll be easy prey for their long-range cannons. We have to disable their early warning network to have a chance at attacking the city. The only problem is that the system is controlled by a computer deep beneath the space elevator. We'd get slaughtered if we tried to reach it by ground without air support from the ship. Fortunately, there is another way to reach the base of the space elevator. We simply take the elevator. The elevator moves between the city and a space station at the top of the elevator. Since we now own the only spaceship on Orant, we can go directly to the space station and descend through the elevator shaft directly to the base where the computer is located. This is, of course, easier said than done. The space station is divided into several nodes. The elevator shaft is located in the central node. The shortest route from the nearest airlock to there will take you through the residential and industrial areas. You can get into the elevator shaft from the central node. From there, you will free fall all the way from the station to the bottom. The elevator shaft will not be empty. There are containers being transported across the whole length of the elevator. Make sure you don't crash into the containers. You can use your thrusters to maneuver inside the elevator. But whatever you do, do not overheat. You will need the thrusters at maximum output to slow down your speed during the landing. Once the computer has been destroyed, their cannons will be useless. We'll descend on the city and raid the base to find the launch codes. Make your way out of the elevator and get on board the ship to escape. We need every available pilot for the ground attack. That is why we'll send you to the space station alone. Even though you'll enter the station by yourself, we'll monitor your progress all the way down. You have our full support. Advance through the space station to the elevator shaft and descend to the bottom. Once there, destroy the central computer and escape with the others. Good luck. Let's do it. Shot cannon slug type. Exploding projectile. Machine gun. Hand Gatlin. Fires a continuous beam, does not run out of ammo. That might not be bad. Damage per shot 50. How does that compare to the burst gun? Pretty favorably. The missile launcher going to be much use in an elevator? Who knows? Oh, we have exceeded the weight limit. Let's take rocket tubes instead. Alright, here we go. It's time to attack a space elevator. Look sharp, everyone. We're approaching the space station. Talon 1, prepare for boarding. The ship will now head for the city. Destroy the computer and the mission will succeed. Good luck, Talon 1. We're all counting on you. Oh, wow, that's a really powerful inbuilt weapon. They fell for it! Charge! No escape. We sealed the doors. Nothing personal, kid. The boss just wants you gone. All enemies destroyed. The door should be unsealed now. Be careful, there may be more of them. Is that a Dalai Lama sample? God, I hope it is. Well, I'm not surprised to see you here. I'd pick you too if I had to send someone on a suicide mission. I still don't understand why you'd refuse the commander's offer. There's only one thing to do with you now. It's too late to apologize. I got stuck. That was very stupid of me. Wow! Thanks robot buddies for coming over to my exploded corpse. I appreciate the attempt. Is that all you've got? What a disappointment. How? You won't get away with this. The elevator shaft is in the next room. You're almost there. Whew! That was a tough fight. I would just very much like to do a little replenishment, and I was very worried I was gonna smack that field drum. But we're good. We're doing it. Alright, remember, don't overheat. Good luck. Watch out for the containers! Oh! We're doing it. Oh my god. Oh god. Almost there. Almost there. Whew! Isn't this a Mario Party minigame? It sure is. There's no replenishment anywhere. Oh god, I sure hope it's not another fight after this. That's it. The cannons are disabled. Commence the attack. Objective complete. Get out of there. We'll pick you up outside. To be continued. Continue. Get to the ship! We've got the codes, we just need you! Look at us, we're making the second great escape from the same city. How many people can say they've done that? See ya. Yeah, you know what? I almost died for my hubris. That was, not smart. Let's go. Talon 1 is on board. Let's get out of here. The operation was a rousing success. We've secured the launch codes. Now the ship can reach its full potential and we can launch an attack on the Letopid Hive. The final battle is near. It's almost over. The raid on the Nighthawk base went exceptionally well. I want to congratulate each of you for pulling off the operation so successfully. With the regolith fully under our control, we are closer than ever to defeating the Letopids. Your performance has exceeded all my expectations. I bet your former commander feels very foolish after kicking you out of the base. Kicking us? Wait a minute. Kena wasn't a promotion? You're only now figuring that out? Oh yes, Kena was a dumping ground for all the undesirables of the military. No one actually had faith that we could beat the Letopids. We were just supposed to fight the Horde until the base got overrun and the front was moved back again. And then we moved on to the next base and sent in a new set of undesirables. Rinse and repeat. We weren't exactly in good graces before. I wonder how popular we'll be after this. Most of the regular military seem to be very welcoming of the Nighthawks. Doesn't bother me. I think I'll retire from the military after this. My piloting career can only go downhill after saving the entire planet. Then let's make sure to give a grand finale to your piloting career. With a crew like this, I believe if anyone on Orant can defeat the Lepotids, it's us. Let's do it. Mission 20, Decisive Battle. Destroy the Letopid Hive. This is it. We've got everything we need to strike the final blow and put an end to the Letopid invasion. But don't relax yet. We still need your skill for one final task. You need to protect the ship from any enemies on the ground. We're going to be closer to the Hive than ever before, so we have no idea what to expect from the bugs. Of course, we should also expect Varna and his goons to be plotting something. Once the ship is within firing range of the spire, we will fire the main cannon at the Hive spire and destroy the structure. If Mrs. Jefferson's hypothesis is correct, this will stop the emergence of further Lepotids and cripple the existing swarms across Orant. We will deploy each of you separately to cover the maximum number of ground between us and the Hive. Keep your sector clear of any Letos, but prioritize destroying the beam classes. Those are the ones with the highest potential to damage the ship. You have all proven to be exceptional pilots, and I have no reason to doubt that all of you will complete the mission successfully. Now get to the hangar and prepare for launch. Let's do it. This is it, huh? It's finally gonna be over. Nothing's over yet. Let's stay focused until the spire is destroyed. Talon 1, enemies approaching your area. It's a big swarm. Brace yourself. Show those bugs who's boss. I know you can do it. Go, soldier boy. Yo, pilots. Incoming resupply. Try to lure the bugs near the container guns. Really shouldn't have done that. Whoops! Yeah, don't overheat your boosters. Don't fucking do it! Ah! I'm gonna not take missiles. I'm sure that I have to also fight Varna and his men, but missiles are just really worse than useless against what I need. Is there really not a health pickup? Oh my god. I don't think I can shoot those bees in the same way that I can shoot, like, missiles out of the air. Oh my god. Look at all of them. Yeah, I can't shoot the bees. That blows. I think they've reached an understanding. Talon 1 has annihilated the swarm. Hang in there, we're almost in position. Yeah! Begin firing sequence. Yes, sir. Launch codes inputted. Safety lock cleared. What is this? What is going on? I don't know. All the systems are locked. I can't access anything. It's for the self-destruct signal. Something has triggered the ship's self-destruct. What? How? Can you stop it? I'm trying. It's being controlled remotely. I can only delay it. How could this? It must be. Good evening, gentlemen. Did you forget? I have the big red button. Disobey me and I'll blow you out of the sky. Stop this! You have nothing to gain by destroying the ship. Oh yes, I have. You've run rampant and made a mockery of my leadership. Everyone must know what happens when you go against me. I have to secure my position and maintain safety and order on Orant. I'll make you into an example of what happens if you threaten the public's safety. If he's all the way out here, that must mean the signal has a very short range. You're right, the signal is coming from his GB. Destroy GB to stop the self-destruct signal. I've been looking forward to this. I want to finally put you in your place. Can't you see what you're doing? Your actions will cause chaos all over Orant. You talk big about safety and order, but all you really want is control. You're not a leader. You just want to boss people around. You can't build anything lasting by force. If you only build by force, it'll all crumble away as soon as your grip loosens. It takes care and compassion to build something lasting. Something that can support you even when your own strength is failing. Only a weakling would say that. Maybe so, but we'll fight to the end. Let's see if your strength can topple the alliance and bonds we built together. For the sake of everyone on Orant, stop Commander Rostrum. Destroy Varnus's GB to stop the signal. You only have 3 minutes until the detonation. regained control of the support system. Stand by for incoming resupply.
The containers will have missile launchers. Use them to distract Varna. We're counting on you. Two minutes remaining.
Goose, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? What were you up to? You were doing... Oh, some more Assassin's Creed Unity. Nice. I hope you had a lot of fun with that. Well, thank you so much for tuning in. My name is Soroku, the Magpie Treasure Hunting VTuber, and today we are playing Gearbits, which is an indie game that released like 9 days ago. It is really good, actually. I'm having a lot of fun with it. And we're just basically about done, so you're just in time. You only have 1 minute. You sent me the demo? Did I? Oh yeah, I did, didn't I? I guess this is how it had to be. The signal stopped. We have full control of the ship.
Prepare to fire the main cannon.
Target locked. Ready to fire.
Fire.
The hive spire is collapsing. We did it!
So that's it. It's over?
Yeah, it's over.
Mission accomplished. Good work, all of you.
First day of work today and I can't sleep. Oh no. I hope we get to sleep soon. I know it's hard.
With the destruction of the hive spire, the leptopid swarms began to decrease in number. The remaining leptopids were slowly but surely being exterminated, and no new specimens ever emerged from the hive. The remaining Nighthawk loyalists surrendered after news of Commander Rostrom's defeat began to spread. The troubles that had overturned life on the planet were beginning to slowly fade away. Orant was headed for a new era of peace and prosperity. 6 months later. Good morning, Nora. You seem busy. You haven't forgotten about today, have you?
No, I haven't. I was just about to leave. I just have to take care of these papers first.
No rush. They are leaving late in the evening. We have plenty of time.
What about Aliyah and Lasse?
They are going to meet us at the station. Lasse is very excited to show us his new bakery. Top of the space elevator. The bakery. Welcome! We've got the best pastries and the best view on Orant. Please enjoy your stay.
Can you really say you've got the best view on Orant? We're not on Orant, are we?
Sure we are. The base of the elevator is on the surface, right? You wouldn't say that you're in the sky if your bakery was on a skyscraper.
Actually, I'm pretty sure they do say that.
Well, semantics aside, this is a very nice cafe. I consider it more of a bakery, with a cafe as a bonus. Certainly. Now, I'd like to patronize your bakery and buy something for the whole squad, since we're all back together again. And of course, let's bring something sweet for our friends as a parting gift. Whatever you need, I've got plenty.
And for my friends, it's on the house. Business is booming, so I can give away a little for free. The space stock. You, come here. What is it, ma'am? Take a look at the shipment that just came in. If everything checks out, get it on board. Aye, ma'am. Keeping busy, I see. You, what are you doing here? I'm just seeing if the expedition I sponsored is getting off to a good start. Sponsored? I think you forget that the ship is ours. We stole it, and we can do whatever we want with it. Certainly, and you did a good job stealing it, but still, I'm sure you appreciate the supplies and crew I arranged. Well, I'd call it a fair trade for what we did. Grandma, we got missing supplies! What? How? I thought we had it all planned. Well, it's not really missing supplies, just some stuff that the guys thought would be good to have. It'll be a long journey, and we don't know if the other colonies have this stuff. Can't we go and get it now? It'll take an hour. Sure, you can. But take these guys with you. I want them out of the way while I work. Okay, come on, guys, let's go! Some crew from the ship join you as you go to the station's residential district to acquire the items the crew had listed. It was mostly movies, games, and other entertainment. Things that might seem trivial, but they would be appreciated by the crew during the journey. Now that Arant had been forgotten in the core worlds, the entire planet was written off. The citizens of Arant would have to make new connections by themselves if they wanted to trade with people off-world. Former bandits, soldiers, and other people looking for adventure were now ready to clear the regolith and take it on a journey to discover what lied beyond Arant. The remaining people would await their return on the peaceful Arant that had now been liberated of the Lepitant menace. The end. A game about a crew of mates in space. Oh my god. Tell me more. And yes, Goblin, we did complete Xenocide. Woohoo! Fuck you, alien invaders. We invaded this planet first. Oh yeah. Congratulations, you beat Gearbits. How was it? I hope you had fun. A lot of effort went into making this game, so I'm happy that you played it this far. With so many games in the world, not every game gets played until the end. It means the world to me that someone would actually finish the game. Thank you so much for playing my game. Looks like there's no one here. Do we get it? Oh. There's gotta be one more. There's gotta be one more mech to unlock, right? But I don't know how to do it. I wonder if you get it from the wave survival. Yeah, okay. And this is at the wave survival mode, which would honestly be not bad, but I think I've had enough Gearbits for one night. We've been streaming for a while. And yeah, that's a really sweet developer message at the end there. I know I feel the same way, where it's like, God, there are so many games in the world, and I cannot possibly finish all of them. But what I can't finish, other people will, and I just like sometimes to show off games that I think would otherwise fall under people's radar. So thank you all so much for tuning in. Let's quickly talk about what we're doing the rest of this week, and then we will send you off to somebody else. Let's go ahead and hop over. So, what are we doing the rest of this week? Well, basically a lot of the same stuff that we were already doing, but with a nice twist. So on Friday, at 7 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time or 10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, we'll be playing through Paper Mario. We got our 5th Star Spirits, so now we're on to the 6th one, which is out of 7, so we're getting close to the end of the game. Thanks to this, Jane Soroka. Thank you so much for hanging out, Ocean. Hope you had fun. And then on Saturday at 7 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time or 10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, we'll be finally going back to the Cursed Halo playthrough. That was a charity incentive that I finished the rest of the game. Initially, I had thought to play it co-op, but I think we'll go ahead and finish it through solo, because then also you get to see some content that you wouldn't see in solo, like we get AI companions and stuff, so I think it'll work out. On Sunday, 7 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time or 10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, we'll be playing through Bloodborne. We've got to get ourselves into the main cathedral. We're just kind of poking around and seeing what we can get. But we're just kind of poking around, finding some stuff. But we're making progress. I'm actually really happy with how much progress I've made in Bloodborne. Because when I played it all those years ago, I didn't have much luck. So we're doing good. And then on Monday at 7 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time or 10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, we'll be back with Telltale's The Walking Dead Episode 4. We finally made it to the coast, but it turns out someone's waiting for us. And we have no idea who it is. But they don't sound very friendly. But we're just going to have to figure out what happens on Monday. So thank you all so much for tuning in. Thank you all so much for the raids. Today was really crazy. Thank you so much to everybody. Thank you so much to everybody who hung out and watched the stream. I really appreciate it when people are willing to watch me play through games that aren't super popular. Essentially, it really makes me happy when people are willing to tune in for a game that doesn't have a lot of like advertising behind it. But either way, I really appreciate you all tuning in. Let's go ahead and send you over to Doubt Corgi, who is playing some Wayfinder, which I think is a new MMO that's just like come out, or it's in early access or something. So it should be interesting to watch. Good gears, good bits. Thanks, Art. I thought you said there wasn't any gear or bits though. Did you change your mind? Did you discover that the gears and bits were the friends we made along the way? They showed up. Okay, good. I'm glad that the gears and bits met with your stringent standards. So thank you all so much for tuning in. Let's go ahead and get that raid message ready for you. Go ahead and use this or use anything else you'd like. I'm not picky, but there is a raid message if you're feeling like you want to use that one. Thank you all so much for tuning in, and I will see you back here tomorrow for some Paper Mario. Thank you so much. See you then. Bye bye.